Journey, help.
I would, but I don't know what to do. I haven't rolled for spoons yet.
I thought he was gonna flip it upside down.
I was waiting for that to happen. It was pretty close to it.
Oh crap, and of course I didn't set the thing.
He looked proud of himself.
He does.
Has a name.
I feel like Mystic needs a schmuckle of honey.
Uh-huh.
Schmuckle of fun.
I mean, a schmeckle of honey. But he did use your name. So yes, you have a name. You have 2 names.
Oh, bother.
Austin, Mystic.
Douche
Technically
nozzle.
3.
A schmeckle of honey.
Hold
What
on,
the fuck
hold
is
on.
that?
No, the
D-Money.
people that he works with are douche nozzle.
Yes.
Your name is not D Money.
What?
D-
No
Rabbit.
one calls you D Money.
Nope.
D-Money,
No one
D-Rabbit,
calls you D. No one calls you D Rabbit.
D-Bag.
He's trying to list off things that people supposedly call him.
D-Money is his name. That is SoundCloud rapper name.
Okay.
Black. Fuck clowns, respectively.
Okay, so apparently this thing is not going to be charging. Fuck. Alright, I'll figure it out later. Okay, guys. So, we are going to go right into the intro because that's what we're doing because I'm insane. Okay, Amanda, we're playing vampires. They play semi-bad people that feed
So
on
it's gonna
people,
get
but
good.
I don't
sometimes
think
they
she
make really
is.
bad decisions and
Oh,
kill
oh,
people,
we're going in
which
dry?
they have to take a stand and atone
No
for.
lube.
However,
Fine.
if you don't like anything that's going on, walk away, take a break, or do something, or skip the entire episode. Because I am losing my mind. Alright, hi everyone, how are you guys all doing? We're on episode 20. I can't actually believe that we're on episode 20. What did I say?
Welcome to the Muppet Show!
Yeah.
Our host, Judy Von Ashio!
Sure, okay. So, Vampire's Last Breath, episode 20. Dead are coming, but who is the voice? Chicago by night. So, you guys have all had a great week.
Fucking ducks.
All the
I
dots.
calmed down on the ducks. I calmed on the ducks.
That's until you got the dice. And then
Oh,
Yeah.
is that canon?
that's canon. So duck dice are all over the place too.
Yes.
It's like stepping on fucking Legos.
Those weren't me.
I don't know
Those
who they
weren't
were.
me. Mm-hmm.
So it is Sunday morning. Saturday night. Something morning for you guys. Roll rouse checks.
Initiative.
I get hungrier. Where's my pencil?
I do too.
If you'd like to do something like that before day starts or evening starts or whatever the fuck we're at right now, you can do
I
it.
would like to blood bag because I don't like being hungry.
That's fair. James,
I would like to do the same.
You're good? GG, honeybee.
Fine. I know. Yeah, after
Got
last
a
session.
free sun.
Oh my god.
You smell delicious. Creepy things James has said for
Yeah, free
500.
sun.
You're not wrong.
And
So-
I smell fucking delicious.
To go back over what happened at the end of session last time, Eva did get to go over and talk to the police. The police were like, the person's doctor realized that they were supposed to be up and waiting. They figured they might as well have a search around the house, make sure the person was okay. And they are going to watch the house for a little bit. So they have like maybe about 48 hour surveillance. Peel out, we're
That's not
gone.
bad.
No.
That's not bad. Well, it's manageable. We can work
It's,
around
it's,
that.
it's normal. You do see the doctor come over to the house after the 48-hour surveillance is gone, just to check up on the house, and you do see that the lawyer's back and, occupying their house again, or their flat, and no other disturbances have happened on that front.
This is America. It's a house, not a flat. Flats are also apartments, not houses. Love you, Journey.
And we can just put the taser away.
So,
It's sure. Donald Glover is a vampire.
You just said this is America.
why not? So, with that going on, You've all passed your or failed your Rouse checks. Go and eat and do your thing. Is there
Pizza.
anything you guys want to particularly do or need to handle tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
I was waiting for Nerdy to go first.
No, you
because,
go first.
Well,
I gotta pull things up from mine.
upon rousing, not being hungry, get dressed, collect all the fucking ducks and shit that somehow has found its way behind a 14 locked door.
Don't forget your shoes too, where there might be a couple D20 in there.
I pull the Legos out of my shoes, and I throw them into a 30-gallon trash bag.
Oh.
James proceeds to start walking around the different floors, grabbing the ducks that don't have fangs on them, grabbing the die that don't have that have ducks on them, grabbing
In
anything
them.
that looks like it's gonna go whack, and throwing it into this trash bag, and just dragging it behind him. You're not sure if he's fuming or if he's just plain pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it
Have you gone
scrapes.
crackers yet? Capri Sun.
Are you gonna
Thump,
go into your?
thump down the stairs with the bag just dragging behind.
I start following.
Now the question is that when do you go to your studio? That's my question.
Oh, I'm cleaning ducks for the first hour and a half. James is done. He's got 3, 30-gallon bags, one of which is open. I'm assuming half full by now.
Eva, he's gone quackers.
2 of them are hanging out of his back jean pocket.
I come out and I see what he's doing, and I'm gonna go over to Victoria and say, "Man, he's gonna be real mad next week."
What did you do? Oh my god, what did you...
Did you say that loud enough for me to hear it over the rage?
Probably not. No, just very.
Maybe.
Oh, she got loud.
Maybe.
I don't know. Miss Madam Storyteller, should I be rolling anything just in case for passive perception?
The thing is
Maybe.
that I think you're so clouded. I would say
Oh, no.
okay. You're fuming, so I don't think I would say maybe a resolve and awareness because you're kind of not. You're not
Okay, I can
active.
resolve an awareness.
I don't think you're actively
What
listening.
did you do, Eva?
Nothing.
I'm
And
calling
the night is young, so I'm using a willpower.
Jesus.
5 successes.
You could hear. You might have heard something in passing.
What did you do, Ava? At
Nothing.
which, I slightly turn around and just, Forrest Whitaker eye with my right eye.
Yep, quackers. Totally quackers.
Now he's hearing things.
I know.
So weird.
Maybe. That's normal.
Turns back around and proceeds. 8 steps later, you hear it drag across the next floor down.
I skip down the stairs and now I'm just poking him.
I pull a duck out of my pocket and stick it on the banister, like at the top of the stairs. And then I go down the stairs.
So while you're doing all of this, by the time you get to your studio,
Poke, poke, poke.
you're gonna find a lovingly, wonderfully big red bow on a stuffed duck that says, "To my favorite little ducky, love, Mom."
Oh.
I keep that one there. I don't touch it because I don't want it. I don't want it to, not be able to be reclaimed by its mother. Then I proceed on to the next duck. It doesn't have the fucking bow.
Poke, poke.
I promptly fling it over my shoulder at Smalls.
I want to catch it. I will catch the flying duck. I will use celerity if I have to. Can I use rapid reflexes to catch it?
I don't know what she was rolling.
I don't know if she was rolling either.
I don't care. Still
Can-
collecting
I don't
fucking
like that.
ducks.
Can
My question is, what's your original roll?
For what?
I would roll dexterity plus Oh God.
I
I did-
assume athletics.
Yeah.
Why am I trying to do things I'm not good at? Because rep. Is there something I could use?
Well, you add celerity if you use rapid reflexes.
No,
Yeah.
no. The reason why I'm asking you for the cold roll is because
Oh, asking him
no,
or
Oh,
me?
no, for
Who?
nerdy.
Who are you asking?
Nerdy! Oh my God.
Okay, thank you. There's a voice.
I say it. Why?
All right, give her the roll, Dirty.
I'm gonna burn a blood and get a little
No.
bit hungrier.
Okay. If you what? I mean,
I'm trying. I'm gonna catch the suck.
Oh,
Spend the
you're not.
willpower.
Jesus, night is young.
3.
so when you go to catch the duck, you feel a hand on the back of your hand, helping you catch the duck.
You missed one.
Slowly popping out from Victoria's shoulder, almost as if she grew another head. You see Art go, "Duckies!" And she'll walk over to James and give him a big hug. What? You don't love the duckies?
He's gone quackers. It's okay.
This one's fine. The other, well, these are not.
What's wrong with the duckies? They're duckies.
Too
And then
many.
she'll just gently caress his cheek, going, "But it's duckies."
I liked it better when you collected caps.
I still have caps and I'm still working on them. I actually added another 5 or 6.
Drops the bag. You can hear the audible or whatever the, if any of them had
Affleck.
fucking things in them.
Affleck.
you know.
Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah,
some of
yeah.
them had him in there.
Others just go, or that rubber duck sound where it's just like,
The hunting duck where you just
Yeah,
squeeze
yeah.
and goes.
yeah. I'm sure there's variants,
Yeah,
but all of them
course.
just kind of go and
Walk over and I'm poking him again.
did they at least deserve it? Grab her poker finger and start bringing it back slowly, like not enough to actually injure her, but enough to make it like, okay, your finger is going to move this direction.
Other hand. Poke, 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 poke.
I proceed to do it a little bit further out of her reach. She has longer arms than she has.
Shade.
Because short ass.
Shade.
Art, help. Help. Help.
Okay,
Help.
so
Help.
hold on.
So, did they deserve it?
Well, they were dead, so yeah.
Dead how?
They were dead. I mean, they were dead. They were like so dead it was dead. I mean, I remember my grandfather wearing that hat.
No, that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is did you do it?
No, I didn't kill. Okay, well,
She
I
might
didn't
have.
kill him the first time, but I killed him the second time. They were.
Oh, they were vampires.
Oh, those.
They
okay.
weren't.
No,
No, they're
no,
fine.
zombies. They're zombies. It's fine.
Yeah. Ooh, I spilled shit.
I put 2 and 2 together. How'd you not pick that one up, Smalls? Too busy trying to think with your head?
No, because I was too busy finding out what the twin prophecy was.
Oh. Cool.
Hi, who are you? And she pokes to Eva.
Artemis. Eva, Artemis.
This is a proud business owner that is living under
Hi.
a roof.
How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Can't complain. So where are you from? She
I'm
tries.
Sire.
She gets like a little bit into your face, but not too much into your face. But you know, she's
Gonna
Max.
slightly, like,
Artemis, back up a touch.
Eccentric.
Personal space. Personal space.
Eccentric.
And she'll kind of gently poke your nose, just a little. It's a little touch. And she's
I'm
like,
gonna try to like lean away from it, like
no. She's like, boop.
I move away from James and I go to Artemis and I kind of drag her back a little bit. Personal space bubbles.
I don't like personal space bubbles. It
I
helps
know
when
you
get
don't,
closer
but
to
other people do.
Ah.
Other people do.
She's undead. It's fine.
That's not how this works.
This is how it works. Trust me, I'm older than you. So where are you from?
Old. Put
Um,
the pen in
I
the-
mean I've been here for a while.
No. I mean, how old are you?
Wait, what am I putting a pin in?
I'm just
Don't-
about 30-ish.
Oh, you look good for your age, honey.
Thanks.
So wait, what do you do? I mean, you own a business too?
I do. I own a club.
Ooh, where?
It's currently.
Yes, Madam Storyteller.
Yes.
Flailane, she needs the location.
No, I got it. Hang on.
Okay.
No, I sent it to her.
It's-
That's the thing they
It's
have.
at the Ivory Tower. Oh no. It's
It's the
It's
Palmer.
not the ivory
Uh-huh.
tower.
Oh god.
It's in the Palmer house.
The Palmer House. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I was like,
It's one of these important words.
You're not wrong. It is important. Oh, so you're a thingy. Oh, you're a scepter, right?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, cool. I've never really got to talk or hang out with them. I don't know why, but they're kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her do her thing, and I back up from Artemis.
She gently pats
Hmm.
Victoria's head as she walks back.
You're kind of fast. You,
So-
run these to like the nearest.
So who?
place
Your
for
sire's
cops?
the one that kind of like had
Cops.
to leave or
I'll do
something
that
like
later.
that, right?
Yes. He unfortunately is not around right now.
And Fiorenza's taking care of you, right?
Yes.
Jeez.
Intense.
Interesting. And I don't mean interesting in the bad way, nor the interesting, oh god, we're all gonna die, because we're already dead. It really doesn't matter, so therefore it's kind of like mute at the point. But she's kind of cool, but also I would never want to get on her bad side.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're Mystic Sire?
James, yes,
Oh,
and she
James.
pats James's head like this. Yeah, he's mine. He's a great one. Actually,
So- So you're the one who brought the giant inflatable duck.
That's in her room now. Somebody didn't want it.
I really like it.
James, and then she tries to give James a big, huge bear hug. Come on, and she kind of goes like this. You've gotta love the ducks.
My ribs are attached.
The ducks are cute. Lisa, thank you.
So he gets a hug, and I don't get a hug.
Too
not
tight.
done yet. Okay, she gently lets go. Will you love the ducks at some point? If you don't love the ducks, you go quackers.
Ow.
If you don't love the ducks, you go quackers.
Wipe half blood tear away from my eye. Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get too strong for you?
It's been a bit
Aw.
since that.
This landing is going to get pretty interesting.
that
Define
duck's not my-
interesting.
Oh God,
not
we're all
my
going to
thing.
die?
So
But
he's
you
gonna
like-
go quackers.
But if you don't keep the ducks, you do go quackers, because you know what the ducks do? They take the
absolutely nothing.
madness away.
No. They float on the top of the water.
No, it's actually a thing. You talk to the ducks, and it works through problems because you're talking to the duck.
Why,
It's a thing.
why does she not get it?
I don't have those types of problems though.
Yes, you do.
I have no problems.
You're a Malkavian.
Bullshit.
More money, more problems.
And you have none.
That's not how that works.
Exactly.
You don't have any money.
Exactly. I have no problems.
Yes, you do.
That's not how
Perpetually
that
poor.
works.
That's how that works.
Yeah, it is, because I just talked to Gwen last night.
What did Gwen say? What did Gwen say? Wait, what's going on with Gwen?
Uh-huh, honey.
What did you do?
What do you want to tell Mama?
What did you do?
Second drawer. Under it,
Oh yeah, that.
you can pull out the shelf. There's a hidden shelf underneath. Might have something of yours there.
Okay. She goes in and
Oh,
takes
be
it.
careful with the front. It's set to explode. Here. I should probably do that. Pull out a toothpick.
We're
Press
not
it
supposed
down
to put
and lift.
explosives in our dresser.
Didn't want the zombies to get to it.
So you thought blowing it up was a better option?
Yes,
Quackers.
You
only
didn't have
because there are ducks everywhere.
but more ducks, more sanity.
So more ducks. Got it. I will start with the ducks again.
Oh!
Shh! James!
Regardless, lift it up. You see the old ass mirror there.
And she grabs to take it and starts looking at it. I missed it! It was fun. I like to play with it. you know, do the sun thing with the thing and try and
You couldn't
set-
do the sun thing. How did you do the sun?
You set it up so when I'm asleep and the sun goes, it turns around and hits a mirror, hits that mirror, and then starts to burn things. I mean,
Are we sure the Great Fire of Chicago was because of O'Leary's cow?
yeah, because I wasn't here. Well, I was here, but I wasn't here. I mean, I was in the city.
I think your sire started the Chicago fire.
I didn't have the mirror yet, so I couldn't have the Chicago. I couldn't do that.
No, it wasn't her.
No.
How sure are we of that?
100%.
Completely certain.
I'm not.
Have you ever met O'Leary?
Certain. I've
No.
never been
Seriously.
more certain in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Or unlike.
She's your sire. You have to trust her.
No, I don't. I don't have to trust her as far as you
I
can throw her.
never blood bonded him.
That's not how siring works, as far as I know. I thought that was a blood
Or
bond.
is there something you haven't
No.
told us?
No, it's blood
No,
bonding.
that was. No, blood bonding is a thing, and then siring is a completely different thing, like blood bonding, but not like blood bonding.
Yeah, he's
No.
only one
Where
step
it's a different
bonded
kind
to
of
me.
bond.
Right. He's only
Oh
one.
yeah, so he has to trust you.
No, that's 3.
No.
And he
No.
hasn't had any of my blood in what 4 or 5 years.
Well, we're relatively. It's been 6 months.
Timey-wimey. Timey-wimey.
Are we going Doctor Who again?
Yes.
Why?
I get that reference.
I didn't bring the dart. Wait, what?
You watched Doctor Who?
How do you get that reference?
I've been listening to it in the background while I've been doing other things. Not that bad.
You really have?
I've been working on it. Yeah, while I was working on other projects, I've been listening to it.
And so she actually goes up to James's head and starts tapping where the shrapnel was. You remember it all? And she starts tapping.
I try to grab, but I know she's not having it.
Mm-mm.
Loop.
Yep.
I start poking him again.
Motherfucker! I will end you.
No,
No,
you
you
won't.
Hey, Smalls.
Yes. Poke.
Hey,
poke.
son.
I'm trying to catch her eyes. Forget to poke me.
No, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at where I'm poking.
Oh my god.
So Ava, how long are you gonna be here? And have you seen this? This is so cool. So you can see your reflection. It's really pretty.
Yes, I can see that. It is.
So you know what this means?
Not really.
Verify your pretty little
Oh,
bonnet. I
why
will
not?
feed you if
Do you not
poke
read
me.
Romanian, Latin, Greek, and oh my gosh, that's Sumerian, I believe.
No.
You won't
Aw.
end me.
Do you want to learn?
Sure.
Okay.
Up your forehead. We're 10.
So the kids are wanting to
Are
play.
you actually
apparently.
doing that?
Do you guys need to go outside and play?
Middle finger, forehead flick.
James.
No. The kind that makes a sound.
James, stop hitting your sister.
Forehead.
She slaps his head. It slaps his hand. Hand, not head.
I thought
Hand.
head would. I mean,
Hand.
Gibbs slapped me. Okay.
Oh, sure, I'll get slap you. That's fine. That works too. Stop hitting your sister.
I didn't hit her. I did not hit her.
James, whatever your middle name is, DiSarona, my last name because you're my kid. Stop. Be good.
She's mom voicing you. Poke.
And then she ends it with a boop on his nose.
Small blood tear. You don't know my middle name.
You never told me.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know your middle name either.
You never told me. How the hell was I
Yeah, me
supposed to-
neither.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, what?
Hey. Poke.
And she starts booping his nose.
I will fill this room with ducks.
I will feel his bed with
Snap
ducks.
out of it.
Ooh, we can actually take his mattress out and fill in a mattress with ducks in it.
The ones that scream?
I ever wanted to murder anybody in this room. Never have I ever wanted to murder everybody in this room. Never have I ever wanted to murder everybody.
She walks around
You
half hugs
wouldn't
James
kill
and she goes,
me.
James, now we can't get anyone's caps that are in this room. That's bad. However, I haven't.
Wow.
I've got.
In the Batcave.
We have a bat cave now? You have a bat cave?
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
It's like Sherlock style in his mind palace.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Wait, what else did you do in this house? Wait, how badly is the lock situation in his room?
Need more.
14 and counting?
14?
Good one.
Why 14?
Good number.
The good number is 5.
No, 14.
No, 5 is best number.
It's the number of games that I want to play.
You want to play games?
Yes.
Why?
Yes, I do.
It's Final Fantasy.
Smalls gets it.
Oh, this is the
You know that one
computer
game that I was
things?
obsessed with? Yeah. Still am obsessed with. Yeah, that one
You
game.
guys have to find caps with me at some point. That's better.
Smalls. What did you do with the bodies? Or with the clothes and bodies? From the front of the line?
They're in a bag.
Which bag?
The bag over there.
In my studio. You left me.
Where
Body
else was
bag.
I gonna put them?
Studio.
Where else was I gonna put them?
I don't know. Maybe in the shed?
This is the shed, technically.
We have a shed.
In the front of the shed?
Which shed?
I'm not leaving them outside. That's a dumb idea.
What
Oh,
shed?
yeah. Leaving them outside with cops around is a very dumb idea.
She starts walking to the back door to go out to go to the carriage house.
Are you about to go to the ladies in the woods?
What about old ladies in the woods?
Walking toward the door. Or are you gonna, going to walk and shank old ladies in the woods?
I'm just
Now,
gonna.
I'm not sure if Junie's actually laughing as Artemis or as herself. I need a little description here.
I mean, that one could easily go either way.
She's already in the carriage house and she's.
Poke, poke, poke.
Oh wow! And you can hear her. Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen this in years. Hey, more caps!
Yay.
I'd say you signed up for this, but you really didn't.
I would tell you what I really think, but I'm kind of terrified she would hear me.
What do you really think?
No.
Hey,
Make yourself useful, Smalls. Instead of poking me, take these and deliver them to the nearest place for tots.
I will.
Box.
I will after I'm done annoying you.
She
I'm
can't
being
hear
useful
you.
right now.
She's not able. She's
Hey.
not able to hear you.
Hey, what do you really think? I'll stop poking you for the rest of the night if you tell me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yes. Grab your finger. Y'all are driving me. Fucking crackers.
Oh, good. That's the point.
No. It stops.
The poking stops.
It stops.
The poking stops. I can't do anything about her. I'll stop poking you.
Why the fuck are y'all laughing?
You look so serious.
Yeah, the look on your face is killing me.
I know it's never gonna stop, so I'm just like, yeah, okay, you keep dreaming that.
I said I would
I
stop
can't-
poking.
I can't
Can you
look
let go
at
of my
this thing.
finger? Can you let go of my finger?
Stops.
I will stop. I know. I agreed to stop
the
poking you.
duck stops here. The duck stops here. The duck goes no further.
So geese then got it.
No goosin. No goosin.
But okay, what about Beaker? We have Beaker chasing a goose through the
fuck's
house.
a beaker?
More things for you to watch. It's fine.
You start to hear the whistling coming closer, and you see Artemis carrying both bags of all the clothes and such.
That's you still
I'll
have
take
my finger, dude.
these.
He has my finger.
Why do you
Have
have her
fun with
finger?
Have fun with them, Mom.
Wait.
It's fine.
She walks over, takes James's hand, pulls Victoria's
Ow, ow,
hand.
ow, 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 ow,
What
ow,
did I
ow,
say
ow.
about your sister?
I wasn't hitting her. I did not hit her.
I start lightly pinching his arm. I said no poking.
James, smile. 5, 4, 3,
I
2.
stop.
Smile or I will poke the fuck out of you. No. Smile. Be nice to Eva. See, look it. You have to be nice, so smile. Come on, a little bit more. You look like a drug crazed.
Not any better. No, that's maniacal. We don't do maniacal.
Well, at least he smiled. I will live with that.
Yeah, but it's so forced.
I know, but that's okay. And she pats his head. Don't twitch. It's bad for your look. No, I patted your head. I didn't like jab anything into your head.
No. That wasn't it at all. My jaw locked. It was bad time for half the party.
I can unlock your jaw.
No, it's fine. It's
Are you
fine.
sure?
I got it. My jaw's perfectly fine.
Positive.
Yes. Enjoy those bags.
Okay. Though, I want you to keep a bag of ducks here. I will take the other 2 bags. Yes, James.
You'll take him to the Toys for Tots?
Sure.
Okay.
Because I'm
He's
gonna
not taking
I'm
the
gonna
Toys for
repurchase this stuff. Don't give me that look, Mr. DiSerono. I will turn around and spank you if I have to.
Triggered!
Mobbing.
Not a fan of this!
No.
Next topic!
Okay, give me 2 of the bags. Come on, give me 2 of the bags.
I drag one of the bags over.
Thank
The other
you.
one's only half full.
Leave
I
that
keep
one
the
here.
half full. Yeah, I
Yeah.
keep the half full.
And then she smiles and gently pats his gently, I mean like softly. Now you be a good duckling and you be okay with everything, okay? That's a yes? Oh, by the way, we had another shipment come into the store. Have you been looking at the inventory?
No, I wasn't aware that I should be keeping track of inventory.
Could you?
Sure.
Because there's a box that's DR.
DR.
Or Research and Development?
R&D.
R&D.
That's it!
Got you. Yeah.
Apparently, the prince left it there for you?
We'll see how that works. It'll be interesting.
Well, the twins did work on them, so you might as well make sure that's all taken care of.
Twins?
They're Bruja twins. They're literally sister
Wonder
and
twins.
sister.
Okay.
They were identical twins and like both got embraced.
So legit twins. Okay.
Oh yeah, totally legit. Wait, what are the twins are we talking about?
Wonder Twins.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
because
Do.
No, that's Goku and Vegeta.
No.
I know Wonder
do,
Twins
do.
activate.
Yeah, one. Come on. Do the
No.
thing. No, both hands.
I give one fist.
You suck. That was gonna be great. You're
Actually,
gonna transform.
you were supposed to do it that way, and he's supposed to do it that way. Because you're.
I don't remember how I have us set up.
I remember how you have it set up because I'm looking at you guys. So, Mystic there, Nerdy there. That's how it's supposed to go. That works. So anyhow. Yay,
Congrats,
Mr.
Donald.
Nerdy.
We're happy for you clearing Torment 7 solo.
I think I hear you whisper that. Just congrats.
That is probably the worst ASMR I've ever heard.
It wasn't ASMR because that triggers me.
No, it's okay.
I
It's okay.
whispered it to you.
Hi, Donald.
Julie said hi, Donald.
Hello.
Yeah, he's singing with the same voice.
Because it's what we do.
Yes,
I
it
was
is.
just stitching it up, you know?
So apparently there's like a prophecy about twins that
Huh?
they think the two of us are the twins.
No, not possible.
Which
Not twins.
it's.
What's the prophecy?
Let me go grab my notebook and I run upstairs and I run back downstairs.
It's something about, like, Egg McMuffins and vampires.
Is it
No,
definitely
not Egg
Texas?
McMuffins. See, I haven't gotten to tell you yet either, so.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm making it up. It's my story now.
So wait a
No,
minute.
no,
if
it's
it's
not.
not death and taxes, then it
Not
would.
death and taxes.
Oh, good.
It's,
Apparently, it's about Chicago's death.
That's ominous.
Very.
Born in tragedy within the city, bound by blood and made family. Two are one in thought and deed, siblings they truly be. As years pass and humans fade, a few centuries before the blade severs the connections they had made, one will rise, the other will fall, to the doom of us all. Beware when one begins to rise, the tides will turn and all will die.
Ominous.
Hmm?
Wait a minute. Are you two family now? Like family? Like family?
I mean, technically it's Belladonna now.
You're a Belladonna? She looks to her, James. You're a Belladonna now? Wait.
We did there was a thing. Gwen did a thing.
Oh.
It was the only way I could get her off my back.
Wait,
It was
you were
not.
on it? You were on his back?
She was riding me like a pony.
I go and I pull Artemis to the other room. He tried to burn down the house and it threw himself in it.
What? That's audible.
I stopped him.
Yeah. Just gonna, since she's not looking this way.
James!
Cloak of Shadows, Silence of Death. I'm just standing still and not moving at all.
I walk in the room, sense the unseen.
Death and taxes. That's it. He's unscribbled. James!
You might want to stop that and say something to her.
She comes walking out and just looks dead at you. If I touch you, you uncloak. You realize this.
I walk up and I touch him.
Drops Silence of Death and you can hear that moan of pain. Drops Cloak.
James,
I had to tell her.
are you gonna come out?
No, I don't need to come out of any closets. I'm good. I already have. My only problem is that I'm a vampire.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, but it's kind of a problem when you've seen the shit that I've seen. Like,
I've lived longer than you.
yeah. I want to keep it that way.
What, that I've lived longer than you, or I've seen more shit than you, but you're starting to see the same shit I've seen, and so now you think that you're kind of confused about things?
Okay, that's a lot of if this then that. So if you slow it down a little bit there.
So if you've seen what I have seen, then
Do you see what I see?
you
Yes.
would then understand what is entailing a vampire, so therefore you are catching
right.
up
Right.
with all the things.
Right. It was just a lot of ones. It was a couple bad decisions. We're just not going to talk about them. They're perfectly fine.
It's fixed now.
Yeah, it should be fine. Ish. That's work in progress. I mean, these ducks really aren't helping. I am not a fan of ducks, if I'm being honest.
What are you a fan of?
Silence.
No, I'm
That's
thinking
not gonna happen.
rabbits,
Things that are not, things that are not torturous.
cows,
Things that do not get in my way.
wolves,
Alexa, play Despacito.
Pikachu. Well, we can do a whole bunch of little Pikachu around the house for you.
No.
What's
no,
another one? What's that Charmander
No.
thingy?
No.
Is another
Nope,
one that does
Charmander.
water?
No.
And
You
then
do both
Squirtle
Swirl
does
and
the-
Squirtle.
Okay.
No.
Well, what? Tell us.
I've told you.
Death and taxes.
Yes, silence.
No,
Told.
that's not gonna happen.
Something
Not
I
around
don't
here.
think that frequently any longer.
I know, cause of me.
Are you
I'm
sure?
trying to- yes. I'm
Okay.
trying to keep track of my own thoughts. I'm trying to keep my head on straight.
Well, you at least keep the
Outside stimulus like this that does not help me.
one. Aww.
It is not how I operate. I appreciate it. I mean, no offense by it. It's just, you're wired how you're wired. And, I respect that. It's who you are. And, I am grateful for it in some ways. Speaking of which, there's a piece of art over with canvas. Nearly done. I'll have that for you later. I had to commission a fucking duck piece for a certain member of our coterie here. And
Was not me this time.
yeah, exactly. But
Who was
regardless-
that?
regardless,
Excellent taste.
rhymes with Crava.
Crava?
Anyways,
It was really good. It was like all stained glass looking.
Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Can you make another one? Please?
I'll get you a reproduction. He might go insane for real if he has to do another duck painting. I'll get you a reproduction.
my field of ducks is barren. My field of fucks is barren.
Well, we'll bury ducks in the garden for you so that they may give you more ducks in the future.
No, not ducks, geese. It's a really bad idea for Victoria and Artemis to get together.
I think.
No more ducks. No more ducks.
Wait until Easter.
No.
Rabbits.
Yes.
Rabbit season.
Because we're clearly out of duck season now. Okay, so I'm going to take all of this. No more
I'll be
setting
right back.
you on fire.
It's fine. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
She picks up
Walks out of his studio. You hear him
do-
walking up the stairs and just slam into the wall like his back. Just
Well, she actually goes to put the stuff into the car.
I go upstairs and I just sit on the floor next to him.
I'm gonna call out, nice to meet you.
I'll be back! So you guys are all in the
Physically
carriage
twitching.
house right now, right?
physically twitching.
Is anyone by the windows?
No, I'm sitting on the floor next to where he is leaned against the wall.
I don't
Slammed
know. Is
against
there
the
a
wall.
wall.
wall? Is there a window near the wall?
There's windows. You guys,
Can
yeah.
we see out the I can't see out the window. I'm sitting on the floor.
I would probably be close to wherever she walked out of. So
Okay, so then I need a wits plus awareness.
Okay.
Please and thank you. While this is going on.
2 successes.
Okay.
I'm gonna burn a willpower though.
Yoth.
Maximum successes.
Okay, that's 3.
Okay, so 5 total.
Yes.
So when she goes out and she goes to load things up and you're kind of peeking out, you're going to start seeing people slowly walking on the street. They're not coming towards you, they're just walking across. Or they're walking down the street.
Okay. Nobody. I'm assuming that looks recognizable.
No, but you know that the clothes are completely out of file and fashion.
Out of style.
Oh, completely out of style.
Words are hard.
Yeah, I heard file thrice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've had a long day over at Sprint. My wording is la 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 la.
It's okay.
I guess I will go inside and I will mention that to Victoria.
I'm upstairs sitting on the floor next to
Oh.
James while he just kind of
Zombies
twitches.
outside.
I'll mention that to both of you then.
It's not one thing, it's another. Visibly pulls his
Can-
gun, starts
Can we
walking
just
downstairs.
have a night off from all the bullshit?
Gunshots in Chicago. Of course, this is gonna go
No,
great.
no. Wait.
Puts it down, pulls a machete out from under one of his canvases.
Not surprised.
What?
I guess I better go get my daggers.
You gotta be prepared.
You're not wrong.
You know how to use one of these, right? Flips it around, offers hilt first.
Guess
She
we'll
should.
find out.
Celerity
I'll take it.
upstairs, up the next flight of stairs. Grab my daggers back down. I'm like belting it to my waist when I get down there.
Gonna toggle heightened senses for
Mhm.
vision
Hmm.
and verify if it's what I think it is.
Okay, yeah.
It is
It is what you think it is. They're just walking down the street. They're just kind of like,
lumbering around.
yeah, but they're all heading towards the same way.
Cemetery?
No,
or
they're coming
towards-
from the cemetery, and they're passing your house.
Yeah, not having that. Jumping over the fence, slamming my fist into the side of one of their skulls.
Okay, I need
Oh, are you
strength and
actually,
brawl.
like,
James
immediately
is
doing
fucking
this?
checked out for the deck.
Guess we're gonna
so you
wait
said strength
here.
plus, brawl.
And see a minute to see what they do.
Right, Jenny, strength plus brawl.
Mhm.
3 successes.
Oh yeah, you slam your fist right into their head. Not a problem.
It goes snack, crackle, pop, Rice Crispy.
It goes smash in, and as you smash yourself into the your fist into the skull caves in and crumbles, and it actually forces
We're
the
trying
zombie to
not
crumble.
to be conspicuous, so he punches the zombie in the face.
Yeah.
And on to the next. Soccer punch the next one in the back of the skull. Just go up the line.
Okay.
4 successes.
Nice! Well done. While you're doing that, you will hear a high caliber go pop. You know that sound, James. You know that well.
Oh, great.
I know that
Mom with a
sound.
sniper rifle.
But it's not to any of the zombies.
Oh, it's at me.
It's not you.
Oh. Who got shot? Looking
you hear,
around.
You hear several of them.
Heightened senses hearing instead of vision. Try to identify where it's coming from.
Up on the top of the roof of the house.
Which one?
Not the carriage, the actual main house.
Look up. And who that is?
That you can see Artemis's feet kind of gently dangling off of the gutter.
Oh,
Do I need to
God.
go upstairs?
Stop her from getting all of our neighbors involved. And I go in and I
Yep.
just sucker punch the next. How many of them are there?
There's about 15.
I'll
Fuck
use
it.
traversal. No, I won't. That's conspicuous. I'll just go up to the roof. Sit down
2
next to Art.
successes for the next one.
Okay, fair enough. You keep knocking him out, and
Another
you
2.
Hey, Art, what you doing?
There's a 4E. There's a 3. There's a 4E.
Can I see?
2E.
she will move the scope, and you're
Another
going
one.
to see an inky blackness that is the shape of a person. Yep, you are completely decimating them.
Okay. Crack my knuckles.
1, 2, 2.
Use traversal to run down the side of the building and walk right up to the darkness.
Now the
One.
darkness is literally 2 blocks away.
3.
Yeah.
Okay,
Traversal.
all right. No,
I got
50
this.
miles per hour. She clears that in
I am
12
there.
seconds
I
flat.
am covering this for chat and Ava so everyone understands how far away people are.
Yeah.
Got
So
I'm in the opposite direction, yes?
yeah, you are in front of the house killing zombies. And every
Yeah.
time you hit them and decimate them, they go to ash, the clothes just drop to the floor. Where are you, Ava, in all of this?
I'm gonna be kind of like watching him from the front porch, being like, it looks like he's got it.
And then I'm just suddenly gone.
And then I see her go, and I'm like, don't know where she went.
You hear another 2 more shots ring out.
Hey. Art, fuck. She can't hear me. But I'm standing in front of the inky blackness, shaped
Now
like
the-
a person now.
The inky blackness just kind of looks back, and all of a sudden you'll see 2 kind of like white silhouette eyes just kind of look down at you for a moment. And there's another slow sound of people rising from their graves. You hear the ripping of coffins, you hear moving of the ground, things like that. But you start to see, as this new wave comes, they're starting to go towards your house again now. Like they actually are going to the house.
How long does it take me to clear the 15? Because I rolled 15 times, lowest for 3 ones.
I'm going to give you about 20 minutes to clear them out because you're hitting them. You have to go
One
up.
punch, withdrawal.
Right.
Move on to the next, 1 punch, withdrawal.
And you got
I feel like
15.
that's like 5 minutes.
Okay,
Like,
you know what? I will give you 10.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
7.
Sure, 8.
8 it is.
I want to scry the soul.
Okay. Go for it.
It tastes like purple.
Hey, that's the
I'm
covering I
scrying the
just
soul
got
with
for my
inky
thing.
blackness.
Okay. I need intelligence plus aspects. And then I'm doing
God.
composure and subterfuge.
Thank you for telling me because my book froze.
No, that's fine.
Crit
I'm,
your pants. Crit your pants. Crit your pants.
Intelligence.
Learn something new. Crit your pants. Ow.
Gonna have to do willpower. I didn't crit, but that is 8 successes.
Okay, you beat my 4.
For Scry the Soul?
Yeah,
I didn't think that was a contested roll.
it is for me.
Uh,
No, because you
It's
can
contested.
do.
It used counterspell.
Yeah. Okay, so the emotional state of the inky blackness.
Pissed.
No. Concerned, confused, and driven. There's no blood. You really don't.
yeah.
Is it edible?
I don't know.
That is
I
important.
could tell.
Though. Is it edible?
Possibly if it goes into a
That's
corporeal.
a terrible idea.
It's a corporeal. If it turns into corporeal form, who knows?
That's a terrible idea. We're not going to go that way.
You do know it's a supernatural being.
Right?
You've just never actually encountered this supernatural being before.
Okay.
Whether or not the subject has not committed a dabblery in the past year.
And then I didn't get a crit, so.
Yeah. Just looks down at you. Tilts its head.
I tilt my head in the same direction.
Why are you shadowing it?
And then slowly its hand comes up like this. And from its body you see a long pole with a scythe coming out from it.
Dodge.
I'm trying to think of how to phrase this because I don't know if this will actually work.
Because when it does
Let-
this, it goes like this, that way, and you see another about 15 zombies start going towards the house. And then you'll see another round of Artemis's gun go right through the head. I mean, she's doing headshots, but you can see it just goes right through and kind of reforms back up.
This is a thing I've been thinking about for like a week that I haven't figured out how to bring up. So what I'm going to do, because I was told that I am essentially a beacon of light, I'm going to focus that energy into my hand and touch it.
Okay.
How is that?
Not punch or anything, just like focusing all of the bright energy.
Is that possible?
I don't know.
She's not
Is
a
it-
mage.
You know what I would say? If you're trying to focus in all of that positive vibes, I would say it would be charisma plus persuasion. Wheelhouse.
I would say persuasion plus brawl if you tried to punch it.
She's
I'm not trying to punch it.
She's touching.
I
it.
specified that I was not.
I know.
'cause
I know.
that makes
I
the
know.
die roll worse.
I know.
I will burn a blood.
Okay.
Oh god.
Add a die.
Your blood is your positivity.
I burn willpower.
Fucking A. Down to 4.
Oh no, I have 7.
No, you started at 7 though. You've been burning.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've only burned 2. I'm at 5.
Oh.
I'm glad I did though. 2. That's 6.
Okay. So as you turn around and do that, and you put your hand closer to the being, you do see like a white light almost around your hand. And the creature just kind of looks at it, looks at you, and you see the ink-like hand go and touch yours. And what the ink hand does is it goes like this over your hand to see your light go out a bit, and then it opens it back up. And it does it again.
And the light's just not going out.
It's not going up, but then I need you to do intelligence plus. Ooh, they took it out. I want intelligence plus academics from all 3 of you.
I'm fucking smart.
This is not as good by any stretch.
Because I know that James and Eva
Wheelhouse.
can see where they're at.
3.
Willpower
Give me
4.
just a second.
Okay. So as soon as we... What are you listening to?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm hearing music. I'm practicing.
Oh. Fair enough.
Can I get a die for occult knowledge?
Sure, if you'd like.
Be nice.
Can I get a die for occult knowledge? I mean, are we doing that too? Okay.
Well, it's more
I
like...
got a 5 then.
Yeah.
I mean, this gets me from 3 to 4.
Yeah, that got me from 5 to 6. So you'll know.
Okay, yeah, no, that's 4 successes. I'll take it.
You guys realize that when it's doing this, it's starting to do Morse code.
No, SOS.
I don't know Morse code.
James might know it.
Okay,
What's the pattern? If you have to look it up, then just spell out the letters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll spell out the letters. Actually, I will type it to you for a second because tapping, and I can do that.
I want to focus more energy to make the light brighter.
Okay, I need another charisma plus persuasion.
Okay. Three successes.
Okay, so actually, you'll see the light from for Eva and James. You'll see it bright. It'll be brighter, like a flashlight, but not like overly like I can't see anymore. She's turning into a flashlight with her hand.
Huh.
Pretty much.
Potato.
Potato.
Oh, that's fun.
So the
I'm gonna see this and try to like sort of stealthily get closer.
Mm-hmm. So it's doing Morse code, and it translates to, what are you and who are you?
Which James would convey via text because he's not going to yell and scream that. But he is
Feel
going to
my
start
phone
walking.
buzz.
He's going to start walking towards the next 15 Zeds and throat punching them through the skulls.
I just look at it.
When the being sees what you've throat punched, the zombies stop. They turn towards the inky darkness and then look at you, but they don't move forward.
Look at my phone. Look at the inky darkness. I am Victoria Belladonna, vampire and descendant of Helena.
Name drop.
Yeah, well, that's 2 dice more she
Holy-
can use now for
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. For more charisma. For more light.
Actually, what happens is the inky darkness almost goes right into your face.
I stand my ground.
And you can it almost sounds like it's smelling you. It's like sniffing.
And I
you
kind of
out.
want to like now exude like just general bright light.
When it gets really close to you, you guys will start to see this aura of whiteness
Outline.
around her.
Well, she's got that. Throat punch the next one with an uppercut. They're not moving. They're free game.
The blackness pulls away and looks to James.
Stop, James.
These aren't natural. They're going to get seen. I'm going to take care of them, or it will.
Wait a second.
Then the
I
hand
hold
goes.
this, and I put up a 1.
The hand goes like this and does another Morse code, saying, "Mirror, where is it?"
Bangs out. No.
It's looking to Victoria.
I don't know what it said. I don't know if he texted that one to me.
Nope. James audibly said no to that one.
Again, it says, "Mirror, where is it?"
No. And then I hold up a 5. 4.
Both hands, rub them together. Light just touching, like actually touching it.
It backs up from the light.
On to number 3.
You might want to do a strength plus brawl on that one.
Me?
Nope.
And add my-
James.
Oh.
Crit 6.
2. Okay. So when you go to hit it, the hand comes to stop it. Unfortunately, it's not as strong as it would want to be. So you do break 3. You do break
Broke
3.
through its hand.
Yeah. and then you do kill it, but you start to see that the zombies are now kind of like almost awake now, and looking to you as almost like an enemy. And then the inky blackness you see comes the sheath, the
Scythe.
Yeah, the scythe, and it comes floating in front of you.
Pull out my gun, bang the long slide, aim it straight at the next Zed.
It pushes the scythe to your chest. I need a willpower roll from James.
Well, we're playing with fire. 3 successes.
Okay. So your beast does not start to freak out, but you start to feel your soul getting pulled from your body where now you are sinking.
Ah. I'm going to look straight at it. I'm going to use Compel. You're going to stop this and go away.
It pushes it into your chest.
Do I even get a roll?
Straight on, just
Oh,
light.
it's-
I'm like
it's-
now
you-
pressing in on it.
You're
to push it
getting
back.
like this nine.
Do I get a roll, though, for the Compel?
I step in.
Oh
between
no,
and,
it's
like,
not
push back.
human. It's if you're gonna try.
It's a sentient being that understands us, though.
Yes.
It should still be applicable.
It's not a human, so therefore you're gonna have to roll it.
Compel works against supernaturals, too.
Right.
It's suspecting is what she's saying. You have to roll when it's suspecting.
Right. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do I get to roll before it starts pushing it further into my soul?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll.
It's not gonna
5
matter, is what she's
successes
saying.
Huh?
5 successes flat.
To compel it.
Yeah,
Stop.
to compel it to stop and go away.
Give me a moment. I'll let you know.
Sounds like 8 die in there.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So you do feel it stop for a moment, but then it pushes it, and you feel it starting to pull it out, and you
Step in
feel
between.
yourself.
Stop.
You start to feel it pulling your soul out.
Yeah, stop. Step in between. Just beams of light. Stop.
It turns and looks. It's still
Oh no, I'm in between those two now.
right, but you're in between the thing. It's now going through you. You feel it. You stepped into it. So you feeling it tapping into your soul as it's pulling his soul out. Or trying to pull his soul
Trigger
out.
finger, itchy. Stutter a little bit.
James,
Accidentally shoot over your shoulder.
Whatever I need to roll
Goes wide.
to push it away with light.
I would do another charisma plus persuasion.
With my added 2.
Yes.
Thank fuck. 7. With a crit.
Okay. So what happens is when she does that, the scythe pulled out of James's body. You feel half of your soul out of you right now. It is now in Victoria.
Yay! I am so deep in you. Oh, fucking
That's gonna be some
crazy.
shit.
So he's pulled out half of the soul, which then went into Victoria, and now the scythe is in Victoria's body. Because Victoria stepped in the middle. And now you feel your soul and part of James's soul getting pulled through your body and out. It's pulling out of you.
I said stop.
Can I Kamehameha it?
Trying to. Do it again, Judy?
If you want it to stop, it's stopping. It's pulling back to pull the scythe back to it.
I know the problem is the souls.
Yeah, it's in your... You gave him telling him to stop. It stopped doing what it was doing and is now retracting it back.
Fix it.
Compel?
No.
Doesn't work.
I
It
don't have
tilts its
compel.
head for a moment.
His shouldn't be in me, and you're not taking mine.
The zombie from the right It's an older gentleman. He looks like turn of the century. You hear it gargle and go, "You said stop. I
No.
stop. Fix. What meaning?"
His soul should not be in me.
You said stop.
That's what that cool is.
This isn't something you can reverse, is it?
You said stop.
Do
I
I
stop.
have my humanity at this point?
Yeah, no, you still have your humanity. It's more of that soul basis that's anchoring you to your body.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
if I
Cut in
step
half.
out of the way, we're okay.
You just slowly do this nod.
Can you put his back?
God damn it.
Don't negotiate with the terror.
2, 4,
I do what I want.
6, 8, 10. It nods, but the zombie says mirror.
No. Over your shoulder, James's arm with the long sides.
Grab his hand.
Just using your shoulder as leverage.
I
I know. No.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes.
Are you
And-
lying to me?
And you see the ghost thing go,
I like the odds.
I don't.
Morgan can fix it.
where's Ava
Where's
and all
Ava?
the where's Ava and all this?
Just watch it. Like,
I'm
what the fuck's
watching.
going on?
Yeah, like
Okay.
This man was throat punching zombies. Now he
I-
lort like a drunk vampire.
Oh yeah.
I sort
have
of
to-
like
I have to
snuck
whisper
up at this
Junie.
point. Just watch.
I have to whisper Junie.
Okay, Ava, you know this look. This is exactly where you were last week when the being had your soul. He is looking exactly like you, like half alive or like half unalive.
Hallowed.
Yeah.
Or hollowed.
You're starting to see him because of his soul being out of his body, half of his soul being out of his body. You're starting to see that gaunt look on his face and his eyes starting to shrink in.
James.
I like the odds.
James.
I'm gonna walk
No.
up and say, you know, maybe,
Please.
maybe.
I don't move from the spot I'm in. I just spin around and I'm looking at him. I still haven't used that favor.
You won't need to.
Yes, I will.
No. I reject your favor and substitute with my own.
No. Not with you like this.
You hear the click where I'm pulling the.
And go and I move his arm down off of my shoulder.
It's just around you now.
No, I'm like
Move
holding
in.
it so it's pointed down.
I need you to do a willpower roll, please. Thank you. James.
Me?
Yo.
Halved or full?
Halved.
Rounding up or rounding down?
Rounding out.
Okay, at least that's a win.
You're welcome. It's all
One suck,
Yeah, no kidding.
one success.
You are fighting now with your beast.
Levi, you and I have an agreement. Levi, buddy. Comrade Levi.
Eva,
Did
you've
we-
seen this before. You know what an almost, frenzy.
No, I've seen him almost frenzied.
Right. And Eva's
Start
seen
biting my lower lip with my fang.
Eva's seen
It starts coming
vampires
down a
go
little bit.
frenzy, so she knows what this is like.
James.
I'm gonna look at Victoria and
James.
say, should we maybe? Are we gonna like? Should we let them have the mirror?
Not your choice.
I am calling the favor.
Fuck your favor. And gunshots.
You promised. No,
What am I rolling? What am I rolling, Junie?
I'm still holding your hand and pointing your gun towards the ground.
I know.
Okay, so that would just be.
It would go wide like motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Dexterity and firearms.
Well, 6 successes. Not like it's gonna do me much.
Ground.
You shoot a round into the ground. Yay! Good for you. That's pretty much all that happens.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
But
You're
at
not
this,
leaving here with half a soul.
now I have a question for Victoria. Did you turn and move out of the way of the site?
I didn't move. I did.
Okay.
I specified that I did not move.
Okay.
I just turned so that I could look at him.
I'm confirming.
I know.
All right. Because you can see now in the front of Victoria where the scythe is and that little slithering of where it looks like James's soul is attached. And you can't.
Left hand. I'm gonna try to grab at that little
Your-
line of hope.
Your fingers just go through like it's smoke.
I try to grab it.
It's
My
good.
fingers
like
go
purple.
through.
Yeah. You're actually the soul matches the color of the light of your hands because as you get closer to the scythe, your hands start to light up, which matches the color of James's soul.
I'm calling in the favor. For your sake.
Not my mirror. Not my choice.
I'm gonna use compel on James.
Okay, yes.
Taste of your medicine.
That's fine.
Are you
That's
suspecting
fine.
it? I don't think you're suspecting it.
I'm anything that's said. If honeyed words come at me, it's gonna be a resist because I'm a supernatural. I'm not a human.
Roll it.
It's charisma plus dominate.
I believe so. Yes. And
Yeah, that is correct. And then for me, it is what was it? Composure plus.
yeah. Actually,
6.
Yeah.
6 successes.
All right.
All right, what was the counter roll on that?
I'm looking for it and I can't. Characteristics.
It's,
256 for the page.
It's
Oh.
intelligence plus resolve.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, if I crit, I'll be fine.
If you don't, you're fucked.
Well, I only have 3 willpower, so.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn it. Yeah, 4 sucks. So I feel it. I feel compelled.
What was the command?
I'm gonna tell him to stop fighting and consider it.
So stop fighting would go through because that's in itself its own command. And then to consider it would be an add-on.
She got 6 successes.
Was it a crit?
Did you crit?
I did have a crit, yeah.
Okay. So, gun alongside clatters against the ground.
Please.
Ask Artemis.
I will go.
Not
Okay,
mine.
if you just relax,
And kind of slump against Smalls a little bit.
I will go ask Artemis. And
I'm holding him up and not moving from the spot.
okay, and I will go and. Do I know Artemis is on the roof? I'm
Yes.
assuming. Okay.
She's
I will
been shooting
go back.
almost this whole time.
Actually, when you start to come back, halfway to walking back to the house, Artemis has already met you, and she's just handed the mirror over.
I'll take it. Thank you. And then
Gina.
I'll go back.
Mm.
She just gave it to me. So. And I'm gonna look at the shadowy figure and I'm just gonna hold the mirror out.
The mirror lifts up and comes towards the shadowy creature, where it takes its hand and engulfs it, and it disappears. Then you hear the gargling of one of the
Of those turn of the century zombies.
yes, just
Yeah.
says light move.
I gently move out of the way, but so that I can still hold him up.
And then I need another willpower. Well, okay, what happens is that
I fail.
hold on, no, before you roll. So the scythe gets jammed back into James's body where it connects. I need you to do a willpower roll.
Full will or half will?
Full will. And then it comes back out, but it feels like it nicks you from the inside on the way
Well.
out.
1 success.
So
I'm holding him.
you feel Levy getting enraged. Now you're holding on to him, but you're barely holding on to it. And the creature's face, the inky blackness, goes right into James's face. Looking at it, narrows its eyes a moment, like it's actually getting a good read out of him. And then just slowly pulls back. And you hear the words in your head going, "Good little cop," as the zombies turn and go back to the graveyard. And slowly the ink spirals into nothingness and disappears.
Junie, you bitch.
I did nothing.
Bullshit.
I did nothing.
So yeah, at this point, I imagine James is probably down on one knee, fucking looking like a broken fucking pony. Pissed.
Except this time that Artemis
And on
actually
his long
reaches you
slide.
guys.
Hand on his shoulder.
Grab long
'Cause-
slide it back into my back. Shouldn't have given it in the mirror.
Wasn't gonna laugh, so
And you're roboting. Say what now?
leave you half a soul. Yeah, just let me know when to stop roboting. I'll just keep talking until I'm done roboting. Because, that's about the only thing you can do when it happens.
Okay, you're
Well, we
good.
caught that whole rant.
So-
but
Yes, we
just
did.
didn't catch the part about something soul, something dark side. Like,
I wasn't gonna leave you with half a soul.
yeah, it would have been fine.
No, it wouldn't have.
I had it all along.
No.
All of a
Not
sudden,
happening.
in the Malkavian network, both you and Artemis get pictures of Walking Dead and a couple of vampire haunts. Like they were walking around, and now you're catching up with the feedback. And
Gonna
Artemis,
throw me, fist bumping their skulls with my fist out on the network and them turning to dust.
Artemis just kind of sits down and goes, "Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot."
Good at take.
No. You're not getting the rest of this. It's at this time you realize Artemis is probably full deep in the Malky network.
Hey, Eva, can you help Artemis back to the house and I'll help James?
Yeah.
Come on, up off the ground.
Throw you off a little bit. Yes.
No, I'm still holding your arm.
Yeah, just
No.
shake and bake.
She's kind of Artemis is just kind of like her legs are sprawled and she's sitting on the thing and she's just like, "Wow, this is worse than living in the dead."
Gonna,
Ugh.
Lean down and kind of
Yeah.
try to
Help her off the ground.
yeah.
And she's doll-like, so it's easy for you to do that.
Okay.
Come on, up you go.
I didn't get any caps this time. I'm disappointed.
I'm gonna
No,
turn
it's okay,
to
James
I'm gonna
did for
turn to
you.
Victory.
In front of the
I'll
house.
explain later.
I didn't get any caps.
In
No,
front of the
you did.
house.
You did. They're in front of the house. James got them for you.
But me, I didn't get the Blackie Ingus's cap.
I want that one.
I want that one. He hurt
I'm
you.
the one who can
I
handle that.
I
one.
offer a fist, and I go,
Okay, we doing this?
"Yeah, we're doing this."
Okay.
All right, rock, paper, scissors. Oh, are we doing? Are we going on shoot? Or are we going?
We're going on
rock, paper,
shoot.
scissors?
Go
We're
on,
going
shoot.
shoot.
Go
rock,
on, shoot.
rock,
Paper.
paper, scissors, shoot. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Thangy grin.
You know what? You don't get that cap. I get that cap.
What?
I mean,
I just hold a
I think
hand out,
she
and I
kinda
kind of want it
deserves
to
it.
ball light.
Does that actually happen, Miss Madam Storyteller?
And you'll
confirm.
see, you're gonna see, because it's left the area, you'll see a little bit of that light left before it dissipates.
I get that, cat.
You're a potato.
Why
I
is
don't
she
know what
potato?
you're talking about. Come on, let's get you off the ground. We'll get you to the house, and then we'll talk about it. Not
She
open in
kind
the
of
street.
leans against Eva, going, "What's up? What's this about potatoes?"
I'm not sure. We'll find that out when we get back to the house.
Okay.
Come on, up you go. To pull him up by the arm.
No, James is already working his way up on his own, still shrugging you off.
No, did not
Pissed
let that
about the
happen.
mirror. You like literally just.
I will roll strength contest.
I will roll straight back. Still got his fucking pride.
Artemis just leads to Ava and goes, "They are so twins, it's not even funny."
Yeah. About that.
What?
I don't know. I just heard something about this twin prophecy.
2 successes.
Just strength?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just strength, Junie?
Yeah.
I just did flat strength.
3.
How do you have 3 points in strength?
I added another point in strength last session.
Oh, you cranky bitch. Okay. Well, you don't let go.
No, you don't.
Well, let's just let me walk on my own 2 feet. Please.
You
I couldn't
okay?
hear you.
Like, I didn't say anything yet. Are you
No.
okay? Does he look like he's wobbly on his feet at all?
He's starting to get his sense back again. At the same time, you can start to see his eyes coming back, the cheeks are coming back, his color is coming back.
I wasn't using blush of life. Hired Junie.
No. I mean, he was at,
Yeah,
you're
I
getting,
was white. There's a difference between being white and clear.
you were getting like white, clear white.
Yeah.
White.
You realize how bad you looked, right? Like Eva the other night. You really
Look over
think
to Ava. I don't envy you.
you really think I'm gonna let you walk on your own back without making sure you're actually okay?
Just let her help you, you stubborn person.
Oh, you can call him a dick. It's okay.
He does have one. Well, you are male.
Wipe the,
I'm not
my
trying to be
blood off
rude.
of my fucking lower lip.
Oh, don't be rude. You be family. This is fine. Wait. You are going to be family, right?
Yeah, she married into it. She married Smalls. They're gonna
That's not
magnificent
how that worked.
wedding.
That
Wait.
didn't,
That's the reason why we have all the
it
ducks.
didn't happen.
Victoria,
That didn't
you
happen.
married Ava? You didn't
No,
invite me
that
to the
didn't
wedding?
happen.
And with that,
When
James
did-
just walks forward
when did
towards
this
the
happen?
fucking towards
This
the
is
house.
I
News
pull
to
a
me.
duck die out of my pocket and I
Ooh,
chuck it at his head.
I don't know what's coming, so it depends.
Strength
How'd you
plus roll.
roll?
Yep.
How'd you roll?
Yeah,
How'd you roll?
if you're throwing it, it's be strength. Yeah, be strength plus roll.
James doesn't know what's coming because he just started walking past you towards the fucking house.
Willpower. 3 with a crit.
So it hits me.
Yep.
It stings a bit.
Yep.
I keep walking towards the house.
I'm Brand.
Nothing like dropping
Start
a bomb
walking.
and then walking away.
As we walk over there, I'm gonna pick up the ducky eggs.
Stick
it in my pocket.
This is fair. This is fair.
Gonna have to cover his room in ducks again. I say that
Are
loud
she-
enough for him to hear.
I'm gonna like whisper over to her. Well, I might be ordering a real duck.
Don't need dinner, thank you though.
No, I figured he could be like a mascot, you know. We
He
could
could
keep
live in
him
his
in like
room?
we could like yeah, exactly. We could get like build him like one of those backyard ponds. Like
Yeah,
You can name him Mr. Quackers.
this is what
Interesting.
you get.
least now you don't owe me a favor. Or I don't owe you a favor.
No, you don't. Even though you had to be compelled into taking it.
Yeah, I don't think that counts.
I'm still out of mirror.
It's okay. We'll get another one. We'll get it back.
Yep, we'll get it back.
I didn't say what I did to the mirror before you gave it, now didn't I? She just smiles.
Actually, stop. Straighten up
I
slightly. and
walk into
turn.
him. The fuck?
You didn't pull an Ed, did you?
She smiles. I don't know what pulling an Ed means.
Doing something that'll probably have ramifications that hurts us further down the line.
It'll hurt me, but not you. I'm the one who gave her the mirror. I'm the one who did the thing. And it will come back to me, not you.
But
It's okay.
wait,
She pats James's head as she continues with Ava walking by.
I sidestep him. And I stand next to him and just wait for him to start moving again.
It's okay. When I find out where it went, I will call you to help me, and then Victoria can get her cap. Oh, is this your first cap?
No, you missed that one.
Oh, damn. It was your second cap then, right?
Yep,
Awesome!
No.
you were there. Community pool.
Oh, that didn't count.
Oh,
Ed
it
really got the
counted.
last laugh.
No, but I definitely stabbed him.
But did they die?
Yes.
Actually, in your head, James, you will hear, "Oh, they so died."
Do I recognize it?
Yeah, you recognize it.
Is it the one I'm thinking it is?
Maybe.
Alright, if it is, then it can fuck itself. If it's not, then I need a,
No, you just hear the voice saying, "Oh, they so died." That's all you hear. No chiming, no nothing. It was a confirmation.
Talking to you again?
Yep. Continues walking.
I go and I sit on the couch and I flip myself upside down and put the feet on the back of the couch like I normally do.
Proceed up the stairs, up towards my room, and lock every
James!
single lock.
I do need some more ammunition if you got it.
Proceed to unlock 12 and a half locks. And the 2x4s that were placed in front of for reinforcements. Clonk, clonk.
Artemis just tilts her head because she's standing in front of the door going, "Why do you have so much?"
I have trust issues.
With us?
Everyone.
Even with me? And she gives you the
Um,
doe-eyed,
Provide a
big,
Staples
huge-
box.
doe-eyed, big-ass mom look of, "You don't trust your own mother?"
Dragging a Staples box full of boxes of 357 9mm.
And she just gives James this
387.
huge,
Pissy
sad-ass
cow.
look.
Which ones do you need?
You don't trust me?
I trust you enough. That's enough.
She just kind of turns around and walks down the stairs.
No ammo? Okay, I'll put this back.
She doesn't
Get the
say.
last word.
She doesn't say anything. She just walks out of the house, gets in the car, drives.
What did you say to your mother?
That I have
She-
trust issues.
Off the couch, up the stairs.
You want to go stop the car? You're fast enough.
No.
I mean, it's not really something you should call about. She forgot the ammo.
Then I guess you should probably take it to her.
She's already in the car. You hear that? It's on. Sounds like it's moving.
When she gets home.
Oh, that would require me leaving. Have you ever been stuck with one end of like a metaphysical scythe, Smalls?
Yes, I was. Same as you.
Being that she
Yeah.
stepped in between that, yeah.
Yeah, I think they hit an artery.
You hear the voice in your head go, that's not all I hit.
It's still talking to me. I don't like it.
Better than you being left with half a soul.
She's not wrong.
I fuck off. Not you.
Can I try a thing?
No.
Oh, let her try a thing. Come on.
It wants you to try a thing, so now. Pick up the box instead of dragging it and start bringing it down the stairs.
Come on, I heard
Leaving it
what
on
you
the
just
coffee
did.
Table, leaving it on the coffee table. Walking out to see if the car's still there.
Car's gone.
Eva, is it talking to you too right now?
Not at the moment.
That's good.
James Lear in his head. Good job. Now I can see how really resilient you are. This is fantastic. I can't hear you. You're just.
I pull out my phone, scroll down about 3/4 of the way where it says,
Where it says what?
one sec. It's fine. I scroll down to a certain name on my phone, and Artemis will get the message saying, "Sorry, meant no offense. Come back?" Question mark. Send.
Okay.
And that's where he's gonna leave that.
Now you're assuming that Artemis brought her phone with her.
Yeah, I'm assuming. I'm hoping for the best, but I'm prepared for the worst.
Okay. Good to know.
Gonna walk up beside James.
I thought you were on the couch.
No, I got off the couch to go talk to you.
No, I literally say that. I thought you were on the couch.
I was just upstairs talking to you. And then I pat his shoulder and use premonition.
Didn't see that one coming.
You never do with me.
You see a vision of James sobbing silently into a lean cuisine.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be the last.
Resolve.
If you crit, you realize that it's chicken flavored.
Which one? There's
Oh,
like
my apologies, my
20-some chicken
apologies.
flavors.
It's duck flavored.
Okay, there's only one duck one. Good job.
Wow.
You also see that he switched his car insurance to Aflac.
Willpower.
Wait, no, he's CEO of Aflac.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck happened?
Seriously?
6.
6?
Fucking
6.
bitch.
I've
Get out
got
of my-
5 dice in Auspex.
So as she touches his shoulder, you're gonna notice that her hand has a white aura around it as she's touching him. And when you go under, Victoria, you're gonna see him standing in the suit, looking over the balcony, talking to Ava. And as you see the rest of the world outside of it, you're
This
going
is similar to like in the.
It's a continuation.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah.
see that the city is crumbling into ash. And as he turns and smiles to Ava, and he's got that Joker pin on his lapel, he just smiles and says, "Isn't it lovely to watch the world burn? Don't worry, Victoria will fix it. She always does." And then he just smiles and turns, and as he's walking out of like this throne room, he whistles the song, time. He's got time on his side. And
I went Jeepers Creepers with it.
No. You whisper like, time is on my side. And then as you...
It's a willpower to go deeper, right?
Right. Well, I'm not done with it.
It's a continuation roll. You just roll the same thing twice.
But I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Hold on. So as he walks out, you're coming in on the side to sit down and be prince and do your princely deeds. And as you call out, he just smiles and turns to you, does that kind of like Han Solo wave. And then all of a sudden, he turns into a black inked mist, kind of like what you just saw tonight, and falls back into the floor and disappears.
I learned that one.
I want to go deeper.
Okay.
Roll again.
And where are you going deeper in?
Following the black mist.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 4 with a crit.
What happens then is that you see James form up from the ground. It's not that almost medieval kind of circus ring that you've seen him in before. This is more of the corporate business center, and it looks like he's now taken over some of the venture holdings within Chicago. And as he comes back from the ground, up from the floor, and he walks over to somebody, and the person that he's talking to, it looks like their back is turned to them, and what you see is point-like, as they're sitting back, and you can see like the head and everything, you're going to see point-like, almost claw-like things coming up from the side of either side of their head. It's not horns or anything, but it's like they came from the back. And he just walks over, gives a kneel, and says, everything's set into motion. We'll see if they survive.
I'm being corrupted by Darth Maul. Love it.
Yep, I fall. I let the vision drop. I let my hand drop. And I just go upstairs.
I'm gonna follow her.
Okay.
Good call. Leave James alone. This will go over perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Never goes over perfect. Do you still have heightened sense up for hearing?
Yep, scene's not over yet.
You hear her punch a wall.
I
Yeah,
need strength and brawl.
Huh.
Or with a crit.
So not only does she just punch the wall, but you actually hear her punch through the wall, the drywall. You hear...
Does she hit a pipe?
You hear her hit a stud, and she has broken the wall, the stud, and punched in through another room. You hear her, she went through the entire wall.
I mean, it was the wall connecting me and his bedroom.
So you hear that big, long crack, like somebody just took a sledgehammer to the fucking wall.
No. I don't have the spoons for this. I walk out the door, close it behind me, and popping unseen passage in the silence of death. I'm heading to Artemis's place.
Okay.
By foot.
Okay. Ava and Victoria?
I just punched a wall.
I'm
not
gonna
Ava,
did
you heard that, so...
Yeah, I was because I followed her up. Did she shut the door behind her?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just sort of like knock very lightly on the door.
Do you want to build a snowman?
I'm
Come
sorry,
on,
you
let's
broke
go
a
and play.
wall.
I walk over to the door and I open it just a bit so that you can't see that I punched all the way through the wall.
James is being a doggy poo.
Do you want to talk?
I honestly don't know. I thought I was fixing things. Apparently, it's just getting worse.
When you did the glowy hand thing, what
My hand
happened?
glowed. My hands never glowed when I've done that 4.
Oh, well, the definitely glowed.
I did premonition.
Okay, so what did you see?
Continuation of the last one, us all in the throne room. And then I went deeper, and James is going to turn. He's going to join the thing that I'm trying to fight.
Junie, how much would Ava know about premonition? Like,
You would understand.
enough.
Yeah, you would understand that when they do premonition, that they're seeing either their future or their past, or it's different things that are connecting into like a thought process or a line of what their fate might be. But you know, it's just a fate and not something that is always set in stone.
Okay. Well, if you keep trying to actively change the future, like, of course things are gonna get out of whack.
Always worked for us before.
I mean, maybe, but there's endless possibilities in the future. The tiniest little thing can change everything.
Yeah, I know. But
Hey.
this is bigger things at play than the Keeper of the Elysium. We saw that coming, we stopped that.
I guess what I'm saying is you can't take it so hard on yourself to have the future change like this.
I can't put it on anyone else either. Not for him. It's got to be me for him.
Sounds like a painful way to live your life.
Yeah, he's my brother.
Yes, and he's also responsible for his own choices and his own mistakes, and you're not responsible for all the forces acting against him, so maybe cut yourself a little slack. Just a little?
Yeah, I don't know if I can at this point.
Well... Okay.
Yeah,
And I'll
I don't-
just... I'll,
I know how to fix a wall. Can I open the door a little bit more?
I'll, like, look in,
I should probably tell him before he gets back.
what would that be, like, an academics...
Oh God, walls?
to know if I would know how to fix a wall?
Legit question.
Yes.
Has Ava ever watched HGTV? At all?
Probably.
Like,
At some point.
excessively?
Not,
or,
no, I wouldn't say obsessively.
like, like a 22-year-old getting
I-
drunk and just, like, sitting there
Probably
watching
more
it?
like, it's probably been more like background noise. So I
Okay,
probably,
so
yeah.
maybe?
I would
Go
say
ahead, take a picture.
intelligence and academics.
While she's looking, I take a picture and send
Wouldn't
it to
that be
James.
crafting?
Oops.
Well, no, because actually,
Because you'd have to build it?
It would, no, I'm not asking to build it. I'm asking would I be able
Okay.
to
Oh,
know
if you understand
how
it.
to-
Okay.
you guys
Yeah.
talk. I'll be right back. I have to take a phone call. Hold on.
Oh,
So that's 3.
you're not
3
muted.
successes.
Oh,
Mute,
she might
mute,
be-
mute, mute, mute!
mute.
Oh, God. Judy!
Is she muted on stream? There we go.
Okay.
She just muted her whole mic.
So,
Yeah, so James now gets a picture of broken wall. He could see his bedroom through the rainbow of... sorry.
while I'm looking at it, I'm also gonna take that little ducky dice and push it through the hole in the wall into James's bedroom.
You're going to get a response. We lost the fucking key. Sent.
Victoria doesn't answer. Very uncharacteristic of her, but she doesn't
Perfectly
answer.
fine. James is pissed. Rightly so. That's what happens when people don't trust the fucking crazy.
So do you know how to fix them all?
I mean, I got 3 successes, but I don't know if that's.
Oh yeah, any successes like, oh, you have an
Oh,
idea, you might
okay.
use duct tape. I'm
Yeah,
assuming duct tape is 1.
I mean,
Paper
I might
mache is
just
2.
cover it with a poster for now.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea.
What about his side? I mean, it's
That's
unlocked.
That's his problem. What? It is.
I go pull Final Fantasy 14 posters out of the closet and I just like tape them over the hole on my side and on his.
You know how James's room's oriented, yes?
Vaguely.
Okay. So in comparison, if you hit the wall that I think you did, there's
The
a
one
gun
that's
safe.
in between.
Yeah. So there's a gun safe to the right side. Because he was in a rush to get his gun out. I'm not sure if he would have actually closed it.
I would close it then.
That would be a Junie situation.
Oh wait, I know what's in the safe.
Yeah. Well, you do, but your character doesn't.
No, but my character knows the notebook.
Yeah, I know.
And
That's
you
what I'm
didn't-
saying. But it was in a fire bag, so I mean, feasibly,
No,
she might not.
no, you skipped the fire bag because it was a big heavy book.
That's right, because it was a fucking grimoire. Oh god, this is not going to end well. Because generally he would, but he was in a rush to get the ammo out for Artemis. Fuck you, Junie!
Okay, so I think she would actually see her journal and go, how the fuck did that get? I probably left it and he probably picked it up thinking it was a cool notebook and I pick it up, take it back to my room. I close the gun safe. Because I didn't know you had it.
Oh god! She's gonna get depressed!
She just
misery.
punched through a wall.
I know,
You act
and
like
that's
she's
without
not
knowing.
gonna be.
That's without knowing. You will notice where James actually wrote in what happened, if you go through and read it later, where
Okay.
he described exactly what happened and has continued since
Really?
then.
Damn. I toss it onto my desk.
Including his perceptions and insecurities about every little thing. And you're going to see some things in the margins that look like symbols and crazy ramblings.
Okay.
Shit like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that yet.
Yeah, just saying for the future.
He left his gun safe open and I closed it. Apparently, I left my notebook somewhere and he had that too. That's fine. I do that all the time. Posters are up on the wall. It's fine. He knows there's a hole there, but
We can always try to fix it later. I
We'll
think
get
that the
some-
hole in the wall is kind of like the least of our concerns right now. Maybe.
oh, I punched through that.
I know you're only douchey, drug.
You're a douchey. Man.
You need a schmeckle.
I do not need a schmeckle.
Schmeckelmeister.
It's a very long phone call for Junie.
Which is worrying.
I think
Yeah.
she had to go downstairs.
Maybe?
Well, another news.
I just hear Diablo sounds.
I don't know what he was talking about.
Uh-huh.
Mystic, check your phone.
I did. I saw. Why did you send me a dick pic?
He wants to know why you sent him a dick pic. I'm gonna remind you both that we are live on Twitch.
Oh, that's the point. Y'all want to see it? It's right
No.
here.
No. Good.
TOS.
It's white. You can't miss it. No, it's a barbarian.
Oh, is it your transmog?
It is, with my no shirt. And my wings that he doesn't have.
Wings? Oh.
Welcome back.
Happy birthday, Bullet. So sorry.
It's
No.
A lot happened, Junie.
Yeah,
My
what you
mother
missed-
called me. That's why. So
Yeah,
Oh,
what-
hi, Mom. Hi, Mama Vanish.
What
Yeah.
you missed is we discussed that he probably left his gun safe open. Therefore, I
Because he
saw
has
my
snagged the
notebook, and I
ammunition
now
now.
have my notebook back. I haven't looked at it yet.
Junie's face.
And I had already let her know that James has been keeping it up to date with everything that has happened. And as you know,
That's the thing we'll
Malkavian
discuss more
writings and
later.
shit. Yeah,
I'll find out what exactly is in there.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
James also replied back because she texted a picture of the wall, and he said, "We lost the fucking key" to her, and he's still moseying
answer.
towards Artemis size. Artemis.
And Eva got a
Us.
3 on if she knows how to fix a wall.
Yay!
Put posters over it.
Yeah, I put posters on both sides.
That's what we did for the moment right now.
They're Final Fantasy 14
My-
posters, one on my side, one on his side. It's fine.
My inner
She
construction is
should've gone with,
just shaking my
Let
head.
me put it this way. I might know how to fix it, but I doubt I have the materials to fix it right now. So
Oh,
a poster's gonna have to do.
Just go
Or
down
press release.
into James's studio. You're gonna find all sorts of shit. But yeah, you
Not
can just
wrong.
pull out shit like that.
Yeah, we'll say that that's what I put up.
Yeah, the posters.
Means you were a bit thrower and you threw bits at my face. Okay, great. So while that's going on and James got updated by Rachel, James is gonna probably get to Artemis's house and realize she's not there.
I wait outside for the remainder of the evening.
If you do that, you're not gonna see her. She's not coming back.
You broke your mom.
I'm gonna send a text to somebody that I probably shouldn't.
Okay. But it's a different symbol than what happened. I'm confused, Bullet. I'm not sure. You threw at least 1,000 bits. Yes, go ahead.
Texting Lee.
Okay.
Long time no talk. I'm sorry, can't explain it. ... Need a huge favor. Find this vehicle, and then I provide the...
Okay.
Please, it's important. ...
Okay.
Then.
While he's doing that, so you guys have repaired the wall. Or, in theory, prepared the wall. Alright.
He's been gone a while.
He has been gone a while.
After about 3 hours, he'll get a text from Victoria going, "Are you okay?"
Depends on what Lee says.
You'll get another text 5 minutes later. Car's clean. It's in the city. It's parked in front of a bar.
Do I know which one? Probably. One of the Malk Bar, maybe. Son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. And full-blown sprints towards where I'm terrified that it is.
The Blue Haven?
Yeah.
Yep.
God fucking damn it. No response back to Smalls.
Okay. So how long are you two waiting before you try and contact James?
I'll probably give it another 20 minutes because I know he has a habit of turning his phone to off.
Or silent.
Yeah. And then I call it.
Doesn't ring because it's on silent. Goes to voicemail. Hi, you've reached the voicemail of James D. Serrano. Please leave a message after the tone.
Click.
Hey, James. Let's play the D20 game for a moment.
No, let's not. Fine,
B20
fine.
game right now.
Fuck you, fuck you. I'm going to
Damn
go
it,
with
Trini.
13 even.
Cool, I got a 9.
Oh,
So, so you do get a text message from Artemis going, laying low, talk when I feel more trusted.
I'm going to pull Victoria.
Okay.
I'm going to mean bomb the bitch. I'm going to start with Puss in Boots, looking cute and sad.
He's
The
so.
hat.
I'm getting memes. He's not okay.
No, I'm sending that to fucking Artemis, not you.
Oh, okay.
I'm pulling a you on
Oh,
Artemis.
pulling a Vic. Okay, yeah.
I'm following it up with the sad violin song. And then, the baby from that fucking show, what was it? Just looking up saying, yes.
Artemis gets a text. Victoria gets a
James.
text from
Oh.
Artemis going, I don't understand all the pictures that James is sending me. What does this mean? And then she will send all the memes to Victoria going, help!
How about you come back to the house and I'll explain them. Send.
No.
Pretty please. Send.
He doesn't trust me.
But I trust you.
But my son doesn't trust me.
He does. He just can't voice it right.
That's
come back to the house,
Scooby-Doo, where are
And I'll
you?
explain it.
How about you come to me?
That works too. I look at Eva. You want to go save Artemis?
Sure.
Where are you at?
She'll give you the address to Rose Hill Cemetery.
We'll get to the cemetery and then I will text that to James.
Oh, you bitch.
Now, he's been to Rose Hill. This is a Victorian, very Victoria kind of cemetery with old plots.
What?
It's a gothic Victorian.
Okay.
Once
Yeah,
you
no,
get
okay.
when you get more into the cemetery, it turns into more of a gothic Victorian cemetery, where in the beginning it's more of a modern kind of chic look. And then from there, she'll say, I'm at a crypt.
Which one? I just call out loud.
Oh, how do I
Junie, you are on Discord right now, yes?
Yeah, I gotta pull it up.
Artemis.
She'll just go, Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
I start moving towards it.
Oh
to
my
playing
dear
Marco Polo.
God. Mystic, that's horrible. Dear Jesus.
What did you do? You broke Junie.
And look at all the things he said to Artemis. And yeah,
I sit down next to her once I get to her.
when you get to her, you're gonna see this old. We're talking old. Mausoleum that is pure milk, but it's done in such a tasteful way. It would even make it makes Ava kind of feel like, ooh, we're in the posh part of the cemetery, and it's done very, very tasteful. And she's inside the mausoleum, and she's picking up things and cleaning it out because nobody's cleaned it out from the attack.
I just kind of bump her.
She bumps back, and then she hands over her phone, and
They're memes.
Oh my God!
Trying to tell you he's sad and wants to know where you are, so that he can properly apologize. Because I sent him to apologize to you.
Why did you send him to apologize to me?
Because he looked like a whipped little puppy.
James looked like a puppy?
He gets like that sometimes when he gets really upset.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn.
just can't voice it.
Right. Hold on. Hold on. Well, then why? Why does he do all these things?
Because emotions are hard.
But this isn't vampire. I mean, this is vampire. This isn't human thing of stuff and
But emotions are hard, and you have to remember we still have our humanity.
She looks over to Ava. You still have your humanity?
No.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
Kinda.
sorry. It'll get better. I can't
I'm gonna
promise.
keep mine as long as I can.
But it'll get better. But when will he stop doing these things?
Probably when he gets here.
They're scary. I don't want to have these things look at
I
me.
pick up my phone.
I
Can
sent
you stop meme bombing your mother? She says it's scaring her. Send.
I mean, it just shows like this big puppy, the dog with big puppy eyes, and she's just like, I don't understand this. It's scary.
I asked him to stop.
It's cute, but it's scary. I mean, why?
He's trying to apologize in the way he knows how.
This is not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
I know. It's okay. He'll be here soon.
Oh God.
No,
Oh God. Make him stop.
no, I'm not sending them anymore. When she said that they were scaring you, I stopped.
Okay.
I'm just posting them, so
I hit the dial button. Phone.
it actually
Colin
goes
James.
straight to voicemail this time.
God damn asshole.
That's it. I can't do it.
Can't do it.
I can't try and focus. It's beeping.
What's beeping?
The mirror.
Oh, the mirror.
Don't think I've been around for so long that I didn't learn how to do a little blood magic.
And this is why we love you.
She's like, remember, learn other clan disciplines because you never know when it's gonna come into play. It's just blood sorcery, very hard to learn.
Yeah.
You gotta promise a Tremere a couple of things, a blood bun, and a couple of boons.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that.
Yeah.
Technically, Edward owes me a favor. I could probably use the favor for part of that.
I would recommend it. They're very okay. No offense, Ava. Really? No offense. I'm trying
Probably
not
gonna
to
be
be
offensive.
rude. I apologize ahead of time. So, when you think that they're all secrety and kind of like a stick up their ass, Ventru are 10 times worse. Because you can barter with a Ventru. You gotta promise shit to a Tremere. No
I think you
offense,
reversed
Ava.
that by
I
accident.
apologize.
I think you reversed that by accident. You said Ventry were worse.
No. I'm a Tremere. I'm sorry.
Breathe. Stop.
I was like, why would
laughing in her face.
No. I mean, no offense. I mean, you guys are kind of stuck up at times. Like, literally, if I could pull the scepter out of your ass, you would feel so much more comfortable. It would be great. Really. And I apologize. It sounds horrible. I'm sorry.
If I could pull the scepter out of their ass.
But you think about it this way.
Biggest, blackest dildo that they could buy.
But if you think about it this way, the Tremere have got literally a bunch of wands stuck up their ass, and they're trying to use it to wish themselves through Harry Potter.
A journey meet foot meet Journey's mouth.
So
I'm just gonna kind of smile and nod.
So I like your clan a lot better than I like Tremere because at least you guys barter and we find an accord and things are better. Where Tremere just, they're not liking to share and barter and such. So no offense, and I'm sorry if it sounds like it.
So when does James show up? Is James showing up?
No,
Really?
he's following the car.
So she puts everything back into the thing, and then she goes, "Oh, that's what they missed." And she reaches her hand down in between the altar and the wall, and she turns around and pulls up on something, and you see the pedestal where you would put the coffin on move to the side. And she smiles. She goes, "Want to go down?"
Yeah, sure. Why not? Adventure.
Uh-huh.
So starts sending him memes even though his phone's off of its adventure time.
And what she'll do is she'll walk over and close the door because she doesn't want anyone just to happen in on this.
Yeah.
So she closes the door. She doesn't lock it. But then she goes, you two go down first. I'll close the thing over us because I don't think you guys have the strength yet. So she'll let you...
I mean, you'd be surprised.
Okay, well, if you want to try.
Just straight strength roll?
Yeah, it would be a strength roll, and you're going to have to beat a 10.
Oh, God, no. 3.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not strong enough for that.
10?
Ava's just gonna go down.
You're dealing
Yeah.
with a full concrete.
No. I'm just surprised Artemis could curb stomp a bitch with a 10.
You forgot how old she is.
Damn, Mom, you scary.
Not to mention, somebody might know fortitude. So when you go down, it's gonna be like one of those old creepy kind of crypts that nobody has dusted in years. Hell, nobody's been down here for at least a good 100 years. And when Artemis kind of pulls it over to close it, she uses her phone for the flashlight and walks down. Like, you know, this isn't a big thing. And she starts going over to the lantern and goes, oh, God. Hold on. Okay. And what she'll do is she'll turn around and pull out a Bic and light 3 lanterns and close it. And she'll I did my willpower check.
I know.
Yeah, but don't the two of us have to do it too?
Being that she's put it in being that it's in a lantern, it's not an open flame. It's not going to actually like set you guys off.
Counterpoint?
Counterpoint.
Don't vampires have dark vision?
Not all. Unless you have if you have protein.
Got it.
If you have protein, yes. If you do not have
Okay.
protein, no. You're kind of fucked.
Hey, that's ASL. We're fucked.
Yes, you are. So she will hand a lantern to both women.
I'll take it.
And you're going to see crypts both, north and south. And not that kind
Wrong
of crypt.
crypts.
Yeah. And then she goes, my dear Primogen fucked up his shit. And she'll walk over to that. And she'll look at it, and then she'll start to press or try to feel the wall to find out. She'll go, there's a button here. I need you guys to help me.
Heightened sensation.
Okay. Ava?
I'll just start feeling the wall.
Stroke the furry wall.
After a while, you're gonna find a button. And she's like looking up high. Actually, it's more of Victoria's height.
It's a 4 foot up.
Yeah, pretty much. She forgot.
It's right here.
Oh! Yay! Yes! Push it!
Full hand.
And that door then slides back. And it looks like you're going down into a long forgotten area where you could see.
So what exactly is down here, Art?
She smiles. She goes in. And she hangs up
Not
the
an
lantern.
answer.
She doesn't give you one. She just puts the lantern on, opens the lantern, puts this looks like a thingamajiggy onto it, kind of like a clamp, and she turns up the lantern, and you start to see this glow around the room. And it starts to open up, and you say, and what you're seeing is an old forgotten amphitheater. And she goes, we used to be here. This used to be Elysium.
Really?
Years ago. Like centuries ago. However,
Okay.
there's one thing I left here. in
Would
case
you-
something happened. And she goes to walking over to where this altar thing is. And she just starts to go figuring out, like it's a jigsaw puzzle, to try and pull things apart. The one thing that they are missing, actually, two things are missing. Might have my clan, they might have a couple other clans, but they're missing two things.
What are they missing?
The Bruja and the Toreador.
And which one do you have? You have both, don't you? Oh, kleptomania at its finest.
Well, it's not kleptomania. I was given to. They gave it to me.
Okay. Wait. Bruja and Toreador, right?
I heard that they got.
So
Well-
do these date back to the two Methuselahs?
How you know about that?
I've been digging.
You been doing what?
I've been digging.
Yeah.
What were their names? One of them was Helena.
Mm-hmm.
The other one began with an M.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know how to say it. Meneleus.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh.
So do these date back to the Methuselahs?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They were, they kind of gave them to me because I hid things really well. And, Minali was not exactly he didn't trust me really well, but when they tried to find things the first time things happen like this, almost like things happen like this. Yeah. But this didn't happen here. Things happened when I was alive.
Okay.
Like this same situation?
Kinda, sorta. It's not really the whole Walking Dead, but more walking, like, well, they were kind of dead because I did put a couple bullets in them, but they were freshly dead. They weren't like in the grave dead. I did all this during the
So-
middle of the Civil War. So it's after I popped a couple of them, and I'm sorry, but when you're missing half of your head, you know the person's dead.
Yeah.
And so, all of a sudden, after sunset, you would hear moaning and groaning. And you go over to see if the people that were almost dead needed to be saved or not. And then you had to decide if you're going to cap them right there or let them linger and die on their own. It was kind of macabre. However, when the dead actually rose up, that was scary.
So, if this has happened before, what stopped it?
I ran. I bumped into a couple of people that had these items that were in the area, and this was just after I was embraced after that. And I ran, and they couldn't find me.
And then you're considering doing that again.
I'm gonna find Helena and Bucket Chumps and say, you trusted me with this stuff, you need to have it back and stand up for your shit.
She's still alive. So you're saying I could meet my great 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 something or other.
If she allows it.
Yeah, could be cool.
But you guys don't know it. I can't. You guys have to be quiet about this.
Know what?
Mm-hmm. And only because you're here and trust me that I can trust you with this information.
So we can't tell anybody.
Mm-mm.
No one.
Okay.
Absolutely no one.
No one at all. That is what you're telling me. No one. It doesn't leave us two. Okay.
Because if they find out that I said something about them being alive, possibly, that could be me going,
I mean, she probably already knows about me. I've been dropping the name.
oh, damn. Do you know how many people do that?
Yeah, but I have on good authority that I'm right.
Oh, yeah, again, do you know how many people do that? You could have met her already, and you don't remember because she mind wiped you.
Look, I have a problem with that, though. So I really hope not.
I don't know.
Like, apparently I let James do it once, and it's fucking with me with what he took.
That's okay. Just remember, she's a lot stronger and a lot more powerful. You're lucky if you would even remember that whole day or that week.
That month of that year, I'll be
That's-
there for you.
I'm sad you didn't do the part where I could do the claps. Shame on you.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I am, though. I had considered it.
Okay, well, yep, I will keep this secret.
I'd appreciate it because I don't want to deal with, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Helena's nice, but to deal with mentally, yeah, he's, do you ever see that movie 3000 where the guy goes, "This is Sparta"? Have you ever fought a Spartan?
No.
I might
Spartan.
hardly
I don't know what a Spartan is. Do you mean a
Professor-
Spartan?
Yeah, that is. I like to say Spartan because I like to piss him off.
I mean, at the same time, I like to say knifey.
That's fair. I agree with this. However, unfortunately,
But knifey.
but unfortunately, he was kind of Helen of Troy's first husband. And he was a Spartan,
Mm-hmm.
and he knows how to hit hard. And so he could kind of punch a hole through my body.
Yeah, that's bad. We're not gonna do that.
So
That's okay. I'll keep it secret.
she'll pull out what looks like really old. I mean, you guys can see that the leather has been deteriorating. And she'll pull it up onto the altar, and then from her back pocket, she'll pull out what looks like an unfoldable bag, and she'll open it up, and she'll put the two items, and the items are wrapped in this old ancient kind of cloth. So you can see bits of what looks like silver, or maybe it looks like bronze, or it looks like some kind of old metal that's literally kind of shining gently off of the lights. And she'll just kind of like put them into the bag and trying to make sure that they're secure before she zips it all up. She'll go, well, she'll look around and go, this brings back memories.
Mhm.
Kind of crazy.
Sure it
I can't
does.
believe I'm still here. One day that you guys can use this place again. You guys won't be haunted by the memories. Maybe. So, how sorry is James?
I don't know. He stopped answering.
She did forward every single one of them to you, right? I posted them in the Zoom group chat.
Oh yeah.
If you wanted to scroll through all of them.
Yeah, I take arts. Really, really fucking sorry.
Alright, well. She takes it and calls him.
Goes straight to voicemail.
He's
What?
not answering.
No, she's holding on to it. She's like, James DiSarona, Belladonna, whatever my last name is at the moment. God fucking damn it. If you don't answer this phone the next time I call, you are severely grounded and I don't care how old you are. I will stake you to the bottom of the fucking lake and you can stay there for a month. The next time I answer, you pick up. Thank you very much. I love you. Bye. And she hangs up.
If his phone is off, he won't hear that voicemail.
Not my problem. Not my bitch. Not my problem.
Right, but if you stake him to the bottom of the lake because he didn't listen to a voicemail because his phone was off, that's a little unfair.
He shouldn't have had his phone off.
No, it's totally fair because he was trying to contact her.
Meanwhile, outside the club in stealth mode.
He sees that the car's been put out there and all the bags are gone and everything.
Still in stealth, just walking around looking. Put my hand up against the hood to see last time it was on.
Oh,
Would
it-
James
it's-
have a burner emergency phone
It's
on
cold.
Ice cold.
Yeah, it's cold. You know that she parked it and it's ditched. It's pretty much a ditched car.
Touch the hood and premonition.
Should not be surprised at
Shouldn't be.
fucking all.
him? No, you shouldn't be.
No, he's a hellhound right now. He's trying to track her down.
Okay. Roll it.
Critical 7.
Fuck.
I'm pushing towards finding mom. Is the goal.
So what happens is as you like fade away and everything, you're gonna see back 2 nights. Mom talking to some doctor who happens to be trying to barter about the car, and that Artemis is just borrowing it for a couple of nights and she'll leave it with the keys and everything should be fine. And you see the back of the doctor's head as a woman doctor nods. She hands
No,
the
not
key,
that one again.
hands the keys, and then turns to leave. At the side profile is the woman that you saw in the hospital. You see Artemis then drive the car and do all of her errands for the next couple of days, and then you see the house. But you also see the reflection of the doctor's face in the hood, as if she's keeping tabs of where the car is. And that's when you see from the face turns into an inky blob object that floats away towards the nearest cemetery.
And at this point, I can pull out my phone, turn it on, ignore the voicemail. And I'm assuming that I would have gotten the text saying, "Hey, we found your mom. Come to the cemetery," right?
Probably, yeah.
We respond back. It's coming that way. Run. Send.
Who'd you send that to? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I replied back to Victoria because she's the one that sent that text from her phone saying, "Found mom. Come to the cemetery."
We have to go. We have to go now.
Okay.
I just turned my phone so that she can read it. We have to go now.
Then I see the missed call from mom. I call it immediately.
Like now.
Okay. Hold on.
No, like now.
James,
Run.
what's going on?
Run.
You called her. I'm trying to get her to run. Goddamn motherfucker. I take the phone from Artemis, hit end call. Go.
That's how you do that. Booyah.
Okay.
No, move. Go.
She starts
Don't let them
walking.
get these two.
She starts. No, she's got the thing, and she's like,
I know.
okay.
Go.
And she goes up the stairs to the thing, and she goes, "You guys have to come. I have to turn all this off."
Yeah, I know. Come on.
I'm going.
I'm like pushing her up the stairs.
All right. So after you guys get out, she'll take the lantern out and everything, and close the door. And she'll start walking. I'm looking at 5 minutes before break. And so she'll walk to the other door, and then she'll say, give me a minute, and she'll give one of you guys a lantern so that, what? Yes, James?
Firing off a text. One quick one.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be to Ruby, Ed Sire, and and our favorite Lasavra saying Artemis might be in trouble at cemetery. And I'm gonna provide the name of the cemetery and those deeds.
Okay. And so then, while that's going on, Artemis is opening up the thing and then trying to get you both up.
I'm going up.
I'll go up. Yeah.
And she'll close the thing. She'll take a deep breath. I go, okay, can we rest for a moment?
No, we have to go. Go.
She'll
Go.
open the door.
Go.
And that's when you're coming into the horde of zombies.
Okay.
Right.
Assuming I'm like 10 minutes away.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna assume I still have that machete he gave me.
Pull out my
Mhm.
phone, fire off a text to James. Too late. Send.
Ask something uncharacteristic. I know we're going to break soon, and I don't want to leave it on a cliffhanger. I know
Why
James
not? We
does
always
not
leave it on
have,
break.
This is on
I know
point.
James doesn't remember how to tap into the blood, but the blood's still in him for it.
Mm-hmm.
What would I have to roll to tempt my blood to tempt Leve and pop celerity? Because it's still in there somewhere. James just doesn't remember how to tap into it. Now I'll be okay with whatever consequences if it fucks up.
How much were you at? What celerity were you at?
2. So I could.
Do
No,
intelligence.
at the end, I was warp 3
So
because I was able to go 50 miles an hour. It's just like
Yeah, he had traversal.
so now celerity has been turned into warp factors. You've heard it here.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Mhm. Okay, I'm gonna have you roll intelligence plus celerity.
I'm 0 celerity, so it's just
No,
pure-
where your celerity was.
Oh, okay.
With intelligence.
Within.
With
Okay.
intelligence. And then I need you to do a rouse check.
Yeah, I'll start with the rails. I succeed on that.
While he's doing that,
6.
Crit 6.
so you're chugging along. You're the little engine that could. Watch you just chug, 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 chug. And then as you're chugging along, you go,
Sonic fast.
I remember how to... Can I? And Leviathan and you kind of come to an accord for a moment. As if you were
This
to
matters.
as you mentally shake hands with each other.
Fist bump through his jail cell.
Sure. Yeah. And all of a sudden you
Bolt.
trip. You fall into a somersault. And as you come back up, you kind of remember how to run faster. You're like, ah! Something like that.
Tend that shit.
Yeah. So that's what happens, and so now you run. While that's going on, Artemis slams the door shut, and she smiles and goes, "We're
You can
taking
get
the
some
tunnel.
caps.
We're taking the tunnels down."
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
She
Let's do
moves
that.
it over and goes down. She kind of just pushes you two down, like go down.
Yeah.
Closes it up again. She runs to the edge, pushes a series of buttons and turns the thing where it opens up into the old sewers of Chicago.
Gross.
And she goes, "Time to run." It's okay, we'll get you new shoes later, sweetie. I promise. And she pats Eva's head. It's okay.
Ew, okay.
You got adopted. You're getting head pets now.
Come on, kitties. Show Mama what you can do.
Do you want me to get the bag out of here?
No, I hold back. But I want you to get her out of here. I can protect myself. I can protect myself.
James would kill me.
I'll kill you.
Actually kill me.
I will kill you
Look,
if you don't
either
get her
way,
out.
I'm dead.
Well, we're all dead. We're vampires.
I'm already running through the sewer.
I mean, I can catch up with you like that. So
Don't worry. I will be right behind you. I gotta close the door. Go!
traversal, right? You're gonna catch up, right?
She starts poking you in the shoulder. She starts poking you even more. She starts poking you like this.
I can catch up to her. Pinky swear.
Okay.
Hear a bestial roar from above where James gets on scene.
Well, traversal, catch up to Eva, grab her, and keep going.
And then she'll close the door. She clicks it on, and she starts to run right behind you guys. Not right behind you. She doesn't have, she starts running. While that's going on, James has arrived to the cemetery.
Fuck.
You
slide
see-
out and just start.
You actually have to walk like another 5 minutes to get to the mausoleum.
How many Zeds are there? Just
When you run up to them, you are seeing about 50 to 60 of them all over it, trying to get into it, trying to take off tiles and stuff to break in any way that they can.
I'm gonna get Eva to a safe place and then go back for Artemis.
switching to incendiary. 10 shots. Just letting loose in their crowd.
While you're doing that, you're going to see Gwen. Gwen shows up, and Morgan shows up. And so while you're doing that, you see Artemis start glowing.
Artemis?
I mean Morgan. You see Morgan just turn, and she'll go, "You want to step back? I need you to roll willpower."
Yeah, I'll take a step. And I'll roll willpower. I'm not getting in the way of that.
Well, that's going. You guys are going to run. You're running south. And you're running. Yes, you move back and your beast is scared. And you've got that pit of that stomach going, "Oh dear fucking God."
Oh yeah, there went a little bit more soul.
Oh, right. So what happens?
My soul pissed itself.
Yeah. And you're lucky you wore your brown pants.
I wore my wet pants, let's be fair.
That too. So what happens is that you'll catch up. Artemis is caught up to you almost. And she'll say, "Get out. Let's get out now." And you're going to find yourself in the south part of the city, more towards like where the old city used to end. So more like south side, Comiskey Park. Okay? And she's going to say, "I got a place," and they won't find me. I hope. And then she will lead you.
Eva, I need you to get back to the house. Just because it gets into your head, too. I'll get you back to the house. We're going to let Artemis go to her place. Right? Right, Artemis?
One of my places. It's an old place.
Okay.
Promise you'll be safe? Promise I won't get killed by James?
Promise.
James.
Should we maybe let James know we're
He's probably
I will let her
killing
know we got
things.
her safe.
Do y'all hear the explosions?
No, they don't. Because it hasn't
Damn
happened
it.
yet.
Damn it.
Okay,
Because
shooting off a text got her safe. She's going to lay low. Away from BBEG.
I get that reference.
BBEG, I do not.
Big bad evil guy.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And so, as you guys go back to your home, Artemis starts running to where she needs to go. And what James sees is Morgan turn into almost like this huge glowing ball. You're seeing that it's starting to eat at her clothing. It's starting to kind of eat a little bit at her. You're going to start to see a bit of the singeing that's going on. And she just goes like this and whoosh. And we're not talking a little
I sense the
swoosh.
unseen.
You can sense the unseen. when she does this and the huge floosh, mind you, she's maybe about 4 or 5 feet from that mausoleum. She sends this huge ass wave of fire that literally rips through all of the zombies. Yes. 4.
Got a 4.
You're seeing several Nosferatu around.
I don't see an avatar on her, right? Just making sure.
No.
Okay.
And when it's done, you know, the smoke is coming off of her clothing. You're gonna see a little bit of fire damage around her face a bit.
Huh.
You're gonna see her hands are singed. They've taken fire damage. You know she's in pain.
What's your flavor?
And she's just kind of, well, what she does, she's just like, and she just walks right over, grabs the door, pulls it off its hinges, and starts going in. Looking
That
around.
would probably be when he would get the text saying, "We got Art out safe."
Right.
I pull out my phone. Oh, son of a bitch. Take that out safe. Please don't kill me.
She turns around, looks at you, and she shakes her head. She walks over, hand between the altar, and you see the pedestal slide.
Oh, that's an empty party trick. Put the phone back in my pocket.
And Gwen's just like, oh, fuck. All right. Gwen goes, Morgan, hang out with him. I'll go find Art. And she starts running to go into her car to follow her. And Morgan just turns around and looks at you and she goes, hardly a party trick. And she goes down the stairs.
Lost for words.
Are you coming, James?
Yes, like whipped dog. Just hand on his head, like I just keep walking.
And so what she'll do is she will turn around and, you know, the lanterns are on because
they were here.
They left. And she'll just walk over, push the button that Victoria pushed, and you're going to see what they saw. And she'll walk in, look around, and head towards the altar as well. And while this lull's going on, we're going to take a quick 7-minute break. I'm sorry. It's just been nonstop go.
Oh, I know.
Go,
Like 20 minutes ago.
I know. We're going to take a quick break because we got to smoke them while we got them. And some people have to go pee. So
yeah, I'll shake twice.
Yeah. We'll see you guys all in a bit.
Party trick?
I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm going to let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me.
We can make it out of fic. It doesn't have to smile anymore. I'm kind of a whore, and what a fucking dick. I kinda made you sad, and I feel real bad. Just open the fucking door.
One side.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Nope.
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard on for reading.
Oh yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burned the table.
I'm like actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No. Bacon in the back seat.
No. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley.
should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
Actually gonna do it.
Bang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? Is what I'm asking. I don't care about what you've done about it.
Practice.
Fuck. Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have.
I know. You would think.
Nope.
I'm just like, the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Serially.
Totally shown by the fact that you just said serially.
Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You can clearly fucking see it. You okay there, Junie?
No,
you got a hole in your lip.
She's
You got a
dying.
hole in your nose. You got 2 holes in your nose.
Can I take the stairs?
What floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa. Okay.
So
let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it just to throw everyone off.
Hi,
but
buddy. Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be
Meals on Wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on Wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're Meals on the Rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I take.
God! No. So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
The system is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwave. Got second or remember sees in them.
However,
There's no way I lived through that. There's no way.
Does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know?
So Stacy said, I think the sword is that we want his wife.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Alright,
Yes,
you
Space!
breathe or copy and paste it so I can read. Because I'm clearly the only one not laughing here.
No, I also don't know what's going on.
Bad things to mediocre people.
Wait, hold on. I can only do one thing at once.
You want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in between and use premonition.
I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
Successes.
How many?
I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
I can show you the world.
Oh, she loves my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
Shit. I hate you. They did. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breathe, breathe.
I got my. She bought me Starbucks. So anyhow,
What is it? Is it your normal? She add anything to it?
Cocaine.
Can't.
Oh.
So they're out doing bro things.
So while they're having their bro meal on ice, apparently with artists.
We're bros hunting hoes, okay?
Hey, artists are not. Hi everyone.
Welcome to
back.
the Muppet Show.
Nom 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 nom.
It's a baby in a box.
Yes, James puts his baby in a box.
Oh yeah, it's dinner.
I mean,
It's for later.
where else would you keep the baby?
Yeah, you're not just.
I mean, that's a very important baby in a box.
You're not wrong. Are you? Is he good?
Do I look good?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm fucking delicious.
You
Fine.
look
I'll be there in a
fabulous,
second.
bitch.
I'll be fine in a second. I'll be. Ow, my foot! Son of a bitch! I'm good.
You're a beautiful soul, you know that.
Yep, 50 Shades of You.
No, absolutely.
Please don't hurt yourself. Like, actually.
So, if anyone ever worries about James, we do too. It's okay. This is fine.
Mhm.
Okay, we're back. So,
Regular basis type thing.
Yep, I can do this while doing this. It's fine.
Okay.
No, please sit down before you hurt
I'll
yourself.
be there in a second.
Good, because we can see your butt.
That was my back, not my butt. I do have a very attractive back, though. I mean,
Oh yeah,
right up here.
work it, baby.
Yeah. That L4, L5 region. Fucking spot on.
I had no idea what we were looking at, so I just thought I'd bring out.
On to other topics. Subway has sliders now.
On to other topics. Keto.
So what happens? Is this Morgan? Morgan goes to the thing. Morgan goes to the altar, and she starts to fiddle around just like Artemis did. And so she bends down to try and see if she can pull anything out. And she just shakes her head and swears, "Fucking Christ." She gets up and she slams it closed. And with that slam, you see the altar just fall down onto...
Oof.
Damn it! Your sire at times can just infuriate, and as she does that, you see the glow of fire just like almost want to ignite. Just infuriates me. What, James?
Nothing.
Speak.
You're terrifying when you're angry.
Good. Then you can then teach your sire how not to piss. And if she does that, you see the fire just rage upwards. Piss me off!
Should I be rolling something right now? I feel like I should be rolling something
She's
right now. Should I be
actually
rolling something
far
right now?
enough right now. She's far away from you that you don't. But if you feel like you need to do a willpower check, do a willpower check.
Yeah, because, you know, she has a history of terrifying me.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Not
Oh,
my
please.
problem.
Too.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's how I feel right now.
Levi is just gripping his cage almost like he wants to run, but you're holding him down and holding yourself in check. This is probably the most scariest thing that you've done since you've been on the Force. Or since you've been a vampire. And you can really see that it's just, she's seething. So sometimes there's a spark at times.
What did she take? What were you looking for? What did she do?
Don't worry about it. It's things that we're supposed to remain here. We made a pact that she didn't inform me she was moving them.
Yeah, that sounds like my mom.
We will have a chat.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
No, her and I will have
Oh,
a chat.
Okay, good. I was worried about that.
James,
Yes,
deep breath.
we don't need them.
You do. And she'll walk right up to him. Will you be okay?
Will you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
As she
If
says
you're good,
that,
I'm good.
there's a you can see a little bit of the flame kind of sparking up a bit.
If you're good, I'm good.
I will be better when this is over.
Yeah. I completely agree.
Mm-hmm.
Unrelated, we lost the mirror.
What?
Timing and tact are a thing.
What?
So, that the darkness had a scythe. Scythe was ripping me apart. Well, metaphysically, maybe physically. I'm not sure. It's one of the two. And then Smalls, well, Artemis, she's tracking it. Did you teach her that?
Let me get this straight.
Pretty sure you already have it straight. You're intelligent.
You had the mirror. You let go of the mirror. She said she put a tracking on it.
Yes.
What tracking?
No idea.
This creature had a scythe in you?
Well, for character and player knowledge, did it feel physical, or did it actually feel metaphysical and physical at the same time? Or
Oh, it felt like you got ran through 50 ways from Sunday. Both.
Felt real, but it didn't feel real. But it felt real, but it was ouch.
And both of us felt it, right?
Yeah.
It,
You had James inside you, Victoria. It was kind of weird.
Yeah.
He was balls deep.
No, he was soul deep.
Please no. That is not an avenue I want to travel.
You're good. You're good. Nor do I.
He was soul deep.
Not a soldier. Anyways. Yeah. It wasn't real, but it was real, but it wasn't real, and it hurt like a motherfucker. Like.
Patience is waning, James.
It hurt a lot. It felt real.
And you
What was
you let the mirror go for your soul?
I didn't want to, but they had other plans.
She's arching her brow at you.
Victoria made me use the favor that I owed. I mean, I appreciate it. I get where she's coming from, but it was kind of dumb. Like, I did not want to
She
get it over
puts her
myself.
finger on your lips, and you can actually feel her. You can feel it's hot.
Please don't melt me.
Enough. Oh, God. And I'm still trying to get that stupid thing out of Edward. Sometimes, no offense, but your incompetence, I really wish I could have trained you all. Really get you an efficient education. Sometimes the soul, it's there. Sometimes it's not worthy. Just, did you... anyone want to call me? Because this seems like something I would be able to handle with you guys. You do not have a proper Tremere with you.
That's the reason why I texted you. It was beyond what we could handle. And
did it come anywhere close to the house?
I stopped it.
Ish, but Victoria kind of went flashlight and made it go away.
I'm sorry. She went flashlight?
Yeah. It's like she was powered by a potato and she just lit up and it was just like, no, I don't want any part of that.
Did you just say she was powered by potato?
Metaphysically. I think her spirit animal is a potato.
Powered by a potato. You do realize that's not how any of this works, correct?
Have you ever ran a wire from a potato to a light bulb?
You literally see her face just kind of almost want to be aghast that you actually asked that question.
But!
And she actually looks like she wants to rip your head off at the moment. But she just looks at you and says, you do realize how old I am and that I have tried the newer sciences, correct?
Yes, so you should get the reference. She it's like she's powered by something. I use a potato because I don't know what makes her tick.
Like any vampire, what makes her tick?
I don't think it was blood.
And this is why I gave up drinking. Okay.
Oh, you're on a diet?
No. Not after tonight.
Blood drains out of James's face.
So as we get back to the house.
I just lost my die. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
It's okay, it's another crit. She just nods and goes, follow me. She'll walk up and get out of the thing. While that's going on, you have reached the house.
One day we'll just have quiet evenings, or we're not worrying about zombies, right? Right? That's gonna be a thing.
I mean, we don't have anything else here, right? So why would they come for us again, specifically?
Hi, I'm a walking, talking ball of light.
No, true.
And I probably pissed something off.
Or someone.
So yeah, they have reason to come towards the house.
Okay, so we're fucked. Good to know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Aliens is gonna murder us.
So while you two are coming back and starting to talk, Morgan has taken James to her car and left for the house. You see the reminiscences of some of the zombies still there, and you see the Nosferatu just watching.
Should we wait for Gwen?
Why are we waiting for Gwen?
She came with you.
She came in her own car.
Oh, my apologies.
Mm-hmm.
You want to freeze then?
Yeah.
Where did the girls go? Did they go back home?
Break out my phone, call Smalls. Literally just scroll down to Smalls and hit call. What's the ringtone?
It's still Legends Never Die. I haven't changed it.
Yay.
What?
Good, y'all are alive. Where are you?
Currently getting a Capri Sun.
No, okay. At home?
No, at K&W Cafe.
We need to go to K&W Cafe.
No, I'm at home.
Oh, she lied to me. She says home now. Do you want to talk to her here? I'll put you on speaker.
Sarcasm. Why can't he get sarcasm sometimes?
She gets... Morgan hears that last part.
Mm-hmm.
James.
Yep, still hear you on speaker. Morgan's in the car with me.
We're at home. I'm thirsty. I'm getting a Capri Sun.
Okay.
It's been a long night.
Where's Artemis?
Somewhere safe.
That's not an answer.
I don't know. Getting herself somewhere safe.
You lost my sire.
Didn't lose your sire.
Actually, technically, you would have lost your sire, James. Don't put the blame on Victoria.
You know, since people are in your head and Eva's head, I decided it was probably a good idea for her to not have either of us with her.
Wait a minute.
She went to her safe place.
You have people in your head?
Morgan knows this.
I'm talking to Victoria.
I don't. Apparently, I can't.
Oh, God.
But I had Eva with me, and I wasn't going to separate me and her.
And I know that Eva has been... Morgan knows that it's been in Eva's head.
So you know what? I decided it was probably a better idea to not know where she was going.
Oh, good. Somebody with a brain. Fine.
Go get a Capri Sun before I go and rip someone's throat out.
What's a Capri Sun?
It's
Blood
her
bag.
code word for blood bag.
Oh, good. You guys have coded things. Fantastic.
So I'm gonna go get a Capri Sun before I rip someone's throat out because I am hungry.
Good. Can you make one for me? Please mix it in with red wine and a touch of...
We don't have any red wine. I'm sorry.
What? You heathens.
As you say that, I'm like, I've probably got a bottle.
I will let you mix it so that I don't fuck it up. Or just drink her bag of blood too.
I prefer it in a wine glass, please.
In a wine glass.
Top shelf. You'll probably have to make Ava get it since you're short.
Fuck you.
I'll get it. No worries.
We'll be there in 5.
Okay. Click. To the fridge. Blood bag. Straw.
Oh, she's just driving.
On the couch.
She's not caring about any sort of car or driving regulations. She's just going. And you will see her weaving in and out of traffic. There's no fucks given with Morgan driving.
Yeah. James is wanting to say something, but he is very much biting his tongue to the point where it might actually bleed a little bit. He is going to text Lee saying thank you.
And Lee will respond
Dot,
back
dot.
with, "You're welcome." See ya. Hope to talk to you soon, buddy.
Miss you. Stay safe. Send.
You too. 10-4. Indirect and direct.
10-4 indirect.
And on that note, I'm going to close chat because you pissed me off.
Aww.
Rearrange everything. Who's going to be who? Am I going to be Junie Von Esch on the screen?
Fuck
No
you.
one knows.
No, if we want to rearrange things, I can do that.
Please don't. No, don't.
Okay.
And so
Yep, I'm sitting on the couch with a straw stuck into a blood bag when they get in.
I'll be making the blood wine mix.
I'm drinking enough to get rid of 2 points.
Okay. Morgan just walks in after parking the car. Now, the car, miraculously, has not been hit. She didn't hit anyone, nor did anyone hit her.
Why do I feel like the other shoe's about to drop and you're going to tell me there was a police chase?
What?
I said, why do I feel like the other shoe's about to drop and that there was a police chase?
No.
Okay.
Just turns off the engine, gets out of the car, and walks into the house.
I just hold the glass out to her.
She takes it, thanks you, and then you just see her down it. May I have another?
Sure.
Thank you.
Close the other door behind me.
Pours one for myself too.
Very grumpy looking Victoria.
She walks into where Victoria is. What is this thing about you glowing?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I glowed. It was a thing. I don't even know how I did it at this point.
James?
Literally right behind you.
Stand over to Victoria. Victoria, touch James.
Huh?
Do you want me to try to channel it like I did? Because I can try that.
Please. That would be delightful.
And with your best shots, balls.
And James just hears this kind of chuckling in the back of his head.
Oh god, it's laughing. He says that verbally.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try to get
Morgan's
it to
just
stop laughing.
waiting for the more wine to come.
I'm gonna roll a willpower.
Back.
Smalls, A for the head. Give me a lobotomy.
And she's just kind of like standing there like this. Waiting. And when you do that, she'll take it and she'll slowly drink this one now.
5 with a crit, and I am like hand on his arm.
And well, Morgan looks to Ava Furman and goes, Merlot?
Potato salad.
No,
Yes,
not potato salad.
Why?
Wow.
Wow.
Yep. No, hand 5 with a crit
Okay.
on his arm. Channeling.
What
Like
happens
I did.
is that her hand turns, not only the outline of her hand turns white, but most of her hand goes white. And you can start to see the black from James kind of like moving around her so you can actually see a bit of the black smoke.
Trying to pick at it.
I want to like push at the black
Mm-hmm.
and try to get it to like try to steep some of the wounded James. Now that I see that I'm glowing.
You hear that, you motherfucker? It's winning.
Again, all James hears is laughter. And as you
Laugh it
do
up,
that,
shut the fuck.
as you do that, the blackness starts to come around, and the hands like this, the smoke's kind of going out like this.
2 hands. Do you want me to roll again
Small-
since I'm
small
not channeling
stone.
more?
Small stone. I can handle this, but if it's going to travel, we don't know if
There's another laugh with the idea of traveling.
we don't know if it can jump to Morgan. We don't know if it'll jump back to Ava. We don't know what's going to happen. I'd rather just hold on to it for now. This is me being honest with you. I'm
There's a chuckle going. Me jump to other people? Not likely. I've got one.
thinking to myself, over my dead body.
Well, you're already dead. That's mute.
I take my hand back and I rub my hands together, and then I do it again with both hands. Do I need to roll?
Shock.
Do I need to roll again?
You sure? That's you.
I create my pants.
And James is about to lose his because he's gonna get flamed.
9. I got 3 crits.
4.
So passes James.
4, 6.
I wish I was kidding. I got 3
8.
crits.
Son of Julian DiSerono.
Junie.
So what happens is that when you touch her, when you're doing that
Touch
to James, yes, because you touched her, more bright light comes from you, and it's actually to the point where people have to squint. Not James, but Eva and Morgan. Because it's like
Listen
bright.
here, motherfucker. He's mine.
And you
I'm challenging this
see,
fucker.
you see the black flames coming from where your hands are.
Black flame. Oh my.
And unfortunately, it's not strong enough to do anything to you. But you feel this cold against your hands. Like it's ice cold, like that burning cold.
I'm channeling whatever I can. I'm channeling whatever I can.
Please don't. It's fine.
If what
It's gonna go
happens
also.
is when you do that, James feels it in his soul. He feels something nice and warm and cuddly going against this cold, icy kind of like fire. He can feel it.
Oh, that's new.
What's new?
Huh. Tastes like happy.
Grab it. See if you can grab it. Mentally.
You need to do a
still
willpower roll.
channeling.
Oh yeah, this will be great.
So what
We burned
happens?
through all of that with fucking Morgan.
So while that happens, it's a voice that happens in Ava's head. And there's a laugh going on there. You grab onto the warm, fuzzy feeling, but the cold, burning sensation is not going anywhere. And the laugh just keeps going on and on and on. In both of your heads now. But in Ava's head, she hears a soft, maniacal chuckle
Maniacal
go.
laugh.
It's a maniacal laugh.
Maniacal laugh.
Yes. And it says, if she really thinks she's gonna burn that out of him, nice try. We got in his soul years ago. We just waited till the right time to come out.
I'm gonna relay that message
Mm-hmm.
to them and just say like, so it just said good luck burning the soul, burning it out of him.
Drop my hands. Just.
Morgan's just slowly sipping her blood, watching all of this very keenly.
You know the best option is just to, nuke this all, right?
Me?
I'm sure the thought crossed your mind, Morgan.
Nuke you guys?
Yes.
No.
Clearly, 2 out of 3 of us are bandits. And obviously Ed's in dire straits.
Don't worry about Ed. We're working on him. We're taking...
Pick it up and I go back up to my room.
Actually, Morgan stops you. Morgan doesn't let you leave the room.
Nope, I'm going up to my
She's
room.
standing right in the middle of the doorway.
Morgan.
Traversal between her legs.
Morgan, you know I can get past you. One way or another.
You know I can freeze you.
Please.
I need to find out what's going on. You're a key to this.
I need to go just punch something. I will be back, please.
She goes...
Another hole in my
You can
goddamn
just
wall.
punch
She
this
goes...
wall.
She turns around and goes, go for it.
What? I
Punch.
didn't hear you. What?
Go for it.
She goes like this and she
I'm
goes...
not punching people. Mm-mm. No, I'm not punching towards people.
She'll go, Victoria, if you don't punch me, I will turn you into fire. Punch it. Ask James. I can light things up quite quickly. And you now will notice the singeing marks on her face.
Wait, I'm
and
pretty sure you were cropped out. He's cropped out, right?
Yeah. Yes.
You're
I can see.
cropped
I
out.
can see only his arm, but that was it. He was gone.
Oh, okay.
No.
All I see is
Yeah,
bat nipple.
No, she crops it in for the actual stream.
Yeah. And you'll now see as you're looking at her hands, you will see the burns that she's already
Okay.
sustained. And she
Okay,
goes,
fine.
do it.
I will punch. Can I burn 2 blood to add 2 die?
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna need another blood bag after this.
Nice shocked face.
Plus Ruja!
Hold on. While you're doing that,
Oh god. She's a potent zub. Or protean up. Whoops.
This is gonna be great.
yes, it will.
So, Morgan got a 17.
5, which is pretty fucking good for me.
2, 4, 5, 8, 7. Plus, I got a success on my blood die. So you hit.
Oh.
You see it impact. You see her hand move just a little bit back, and she'll go, "Is that all? Hit me again."
No, that's it for now.
No. She goes. She's not giving you the choice. She's commanding you, and she will turn around and compel you if she has to.
Who's the
No,
compeller? Let's see
you,
this shit.
you'll see Victoria go. No, I'm good. I'm good now.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I think she's
She
lying.
goes and she sits on the couch.
compartmentalizes her feelings an awful lot.
You should talk, James.
So do you. You shut up.
So at least I know how to voice mine.
You do? Really? Since when?
Since, well, quite frankly, the year was, well, I guess it was 34 years ago, but it was really just 30 years ago.
Funny, in the 4 years that I've known you, you haven't been able to do that.
Ow.
Well, it's only been really 6 months, so.
4 years for me. However, regardless, she looks at Victoria. And then she looks at James. And then to Ava. Who's been hearing their voice? Who's been hearing the voice? Has anything weird happened in the past 2 or 3 weeks that can't be explained besides the voice?
Zombies.
Yes, James.
Zombies.
Zombies can be explained in several different ways. I'm still researching that. What else,
Black
James?
inky shit. Pretty much just zombies. Zombies and hearing voices.
Well, apparently, James has had an interaction with this thing.
Yeah, I technically had an interaction with this thing too.
But they
Have
didn't.
half
They
of James' soul in me.
what?
Oh, you didn't realize that's what was going on with the site? Your soul was in
I just
me.
felt kind of dead inside.
No, half of your soul was in me.
Oh. Let's not talk about that ever again.
Did it feel chalky?
I don't know. Just too focused on trying to get back into him.
Whenever you do actually think about that for a moment, let me know. That'd be a good indication of what kind of soul he has.
I think it tastes purple.
That's only because you chew on purple crayons.
No. I moved on to the fucking cherry red ones.
Oh dear. Whatever shall we do now? My
So
purple collection
for
will have to go
character
away.
knowledge, how did his soul feel?
Delicious.
Donald said empty.
Empty and delicious. I'm empty carbs. You want it? I'm cake. I'm not good for you. I just take up room.
Wow, that's dark and dank.
So how did his soul feel?
Black is my
Jeannie?
shirt.
Miss Madam Storyteller.
His soul actually felt a little ashy, as well as a little dark because of the things he's done as a cop.
Okay.
And you would have felt this kind of like seed in him.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that information to myself.
Oh, Victoria knows how to lie. We're fucked.
No, I'm not lying, just not saying anything. Because at that point, Victoria really hasn't thought about it. And too much going on.
That's fair. And Morgan's just kind of trying to piece all this together right now as she's kind of mentally calculating what's going on. There has to be a common denominator. Something, either they have to have a minion or they have to have somebody that knows us or knows you guys, or there's some sort of connection.
It didn't know I was a vampire. Initially.
I'm sorry.
My first encounter, it didn't realize I was a vampire. Just knew that I was on the force.
Who knows you were on the force?
Everybody on the force. People I helped. People I didn't help. People I wrote tickets. People that showed up for court dates. My parents. My brother.
How many people did you piss off and how many enemies did you have that knew that you were a cop and that possibly you could have been turned?
None of them knew that I was turned, but plenty of them.
Any mages?
Character knowledge, I believe there was a Thanos that was in charge of the Force that we had met 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct, Miss Madam Storyteller?
Yes.
You Thanos? Possibly.
I wouldn't do this. This is against our code.
Or he's gonna get up and go get a bag of blood. And then stay in the kitchen.
I mean, I going based off of what it knew. It's been around a while. It apparently sank its fangs into Ava as well at some point. So, where are you from? What's the least common denominator between us?
I don't know. That's the problem.
No, I'm asking Ava. Like, what's your history? Where have you been? I've been a Juliet native my entire life.
I mean, I'm not from here, but I've been here for a little while.
How many years? Well, I guess including the 4, because that's real time. This is not us.
I mean, 5, 6.
So at least within the past 6 years.
And Morgan's just like, okay. So pretty much you're saying that you guys really haven't had any common denominators?
Wait, it says that James knew who you were.
Knew who I was?
No, knew who it was. And that it has to move on? And that it's It's all coming together. It's gonna find 2 more items, and then it's gonna find it and kill it.
No, don't know what that means.
2 more items?
Yeah.
What do you think Artemis has?
The other 2
The
items.
the other 2 items, which were from the Bruja and the.
We're not supposed to be
Toreador.
talking about that, ma'am. We promised.
As
Oh
you
well,
sip
too
on
late.
your
As I
Capri
say
Sun.
it.
No, I'm still in the kitchen. I actually haven't left the kitchen.
So Artemis found the other 2 relics. What is it trying to kill?
It's
What
gonna-
requires all these relics to kill it?
I don't know.
Just for player and character knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
James would know that there was a spell that he and Morgan briefly discussed last week that was used to, what was it, bind? Or was it used to kill?
Bind?
Can chime in here. Are these relics needed to bind? Using
I wouldn't say bind. I would say to. I don't have all of the items. I don't know what was etched on them. Depending on what was etched, it could either be an unbinding, it could be a binding, it could be a
their
summoning.
keys. The Cavian one was a key. I have it on good authority.
Well, if the mirror was a key, that would be reflecting of a door.
So it means to open a door to something?
It's possible. I know of only a few things that can be found with items that were magically infused.
Break out the phone, check for text from Rachel.
Well, Rachel hasn't texted you since that thing. Since
Are you safe? Question mark. Sent? Then I'm gonna scroll down the one that I have saved for Artemis.
hmm
Are you safe? Morgan is asking. Question mark, question mark, question mark, send.
with Rachel, you get maybe a text like a few minutes later. It's finishing up rounds. I'm fine. And you'll get a few minutes later, text from Artemis. Locked up, shipped up. And then several duck memes of how you're a little duckling, cute little duckling, mama duckling, blah 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 blah.
Affleck. Yeah,
And then you get
in
it,
my pocket
and
at
then
that
you get a string of a one string thing of a little thing from like a little MP3 player, and if you're to play it, it's just Donald Duck saying, something really cute and adorable, and it says your new ringtone.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not didn't play on that.
That's fine. And then you're gonna get another textual from Rachel going, "What's up?"
Kind of respond back to that one, which is kind of priority. Do you know what it was the key for? Maybe? Sent?
About a minute later, some kind of lock to a cell or a chamber or something that was like encrypted.
Boom. 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 Actually does that in character.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that room? We're looking at Morgan. You know, the one where Ed was getting all seeped into?
I remember.
Do you remember what was in there? It seemed not to have any doors to the outside.
Like a walled-in. Oh.
Yeah, it was 4 walls with no exits.
Right. Yeah.
If magic's used, that could be the key to that. Could be part of it. Whatever's binding or being bound.
I don't know what would be in there.
Something old. Something that wanted your... Something that wanted Ed. Maybe that's why something else took him out of the picture.
She'll probably pause for a moment and go, that's disturbing. Because every time we try and pull wood out, more wood comes back into place.
So, what has the capability to cause wood to constantly grow?
I don't know. It's like something is willing it back. And we will cut it in half, we'll start pulling pieces out slowly, and when we go to sleep the next day, it's back again. Like nothing, like we hadn't touched it.
This is probably overstepping, but I was curious. What type of warding do you have on the area where you're working on it?
You name it. Except for vampire, naturally.
So...
No ghouls go in, no humans. Naturally werewolves, anything we could think of, we ward.
You've warded against demons. Is there warding for... I can't believe I'm finally saying this, but after what happened... Are fallen angels actually real?
Yes.
Can you ward for those?
Can they what?
Ward for those?
What do you think I did to your front and back door and around your home?
Then why are we still hearing things?
Because I warded against the physical aspect. It doesn't stop the actual metaphysical. So if a demon was to come to your front door, it would be dead, or it would suffer a lot of pain. Yes.
So if it was fucking with Ed metaphysically.
If a demon was doing it metaphysically, it's possible, but that would be highly impractical.
More terrifying thought. What if it's just wearing him as a meat suit? To try to get at you.
Again, it would be highly difficult, because if he was to touch the floor, he would go into searing pain. Actually, he would be in searing pain right now, and his body would be melting because of the altar we put him on.
I'm famous then.
I'm confused and quite terrified. And all I know is that it's mobilizing and keeping him mobilized until,
which time it's prepared for whatever it's going to do.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, that's how I'd approach the situation if there was something or someone that could stop me. So what does Ed have that we don't?
I don't know. That's what I'm confused about. We've tried to talk to...
That leads to this question, because it was not covered in my packet that you gave me this past week. My final item 13 was to check through Ed's things. Did I find anything?
Only thing that... The only thing you saw that was left, that the last thing he was working on... No, was
yes,
nothing.
I agree.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Do you feel better? I am on open mic, love.
That was a door creaking.
Door. Frickin'.
You just
Door.
got air
Crick.
around air door creaking.
Cricket.
And what and
Doesn't fit with what's going on at all, but thank you.
There's a door.
Although that could
No,
have been the
I
door.
went out a window, thank you.
That could have been the one that's in James's head.
oh my god. So
Alright. So, what do I roll?
and no, what it is that the last thing he was looking at was the two drawings that Victoria and you had done of the different geometric patterns that you found around the house, around the apartment. He was looking at it and studying it. So you were going to see the books of the different patterns, and he was trying to figure it out.
He was working on the patterns, the runes, before this. That might be relevant. It might be from the old prince. Something that she tried to prevent, maybe?
Possibly. Do you have the paperwork on you?
I left it upstairs in his room.
Can you get it?
Yes.
Would you?
I'm already standing up.
There you go.
Now look at Victoria. Now look back at me. I'm gone.
No, Victoria was in the kitchen.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look at Victoria. Now look at me. I'm gone. Now look back at Victoria. Now look back at me. I have the shit.
Are you looking in the kitchen? It's an important question.
A minute and a half goes by as James goes upstairs and collects Ed's effects from his research. He does make that joke, though, as he runs up the stairs, the initial part. About, look at Victoria. Now look at me. I'm gone.
Morgan's just like taking a longer sip of the blood wine and just looks at Ava like, I did not sign up for this.
I know that feeling.
They are very eccentric at times.
Yeah, I think it's kind of amusing, actually. I mean, not this whole part, but like, you know, the rambling and stuff. It's amusing.
Really?
Yeah.
I find it interesting and yet terrifying at the same time.
Yeah. I kind of get that too.
I don't understand, but yet they seem so connected.
Yeah.
You're noticing that, correct?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's very weird and highly uncanny. And I'm not sure how I should feel about this. But you look pensive. Are you alright?
I mean, I don't know. It's weird, but I mean, I don't really know their full history, so.
I'm not sure I know either. I just remember when they were embraced and they needed my child's help.
How well that worked for you, Ed.
Mm.
Now you have a fucking tree in you.
Damn.
Brutal.
Straight savage. Footsteps start returning back down the stairwell, I reckon.
Mm-hmm. By the time she takes her next swig of wine, you have returned back into the room.
I put it all in the binders. I'm pretty sure this is everything, but you're more than welcome to check his study and collect anything that you see fit.
I see, and she'll actually extend her hands to take the books to take a look at it.
Yep, binder, books.
So start flipping through, and she'll go, "Do you understand any of this?"
He memorized it all. Does he understand it? That was the question.
I need intelligence plus occult.
I might be useful. Probably won't be useful. We'll find out. Can I burn a blood to make myself smarter?
If you'd like.
Alright, let's do that. 3 successes?
You understand that the geometric shapes are part of a ward binding.
Looks like a ward. Not sure for what. Binding?
And she'll look at it and goes, it looks definitely like binding. But binding what to what and why?
Huh. Maybe binding whatever it is to physical form so it can be killed.
Or it's binding it so that it doesn't get out.
I mean, that works too, but if we've lost the key, then that means that... Well...
We've lost what? We've lost the key to show us where the lock is, but did we lose the actual true key is the question.
There's a true key.
You do have a lot of locks on your door, do you not?
Yes, but they're all on the inside. They're to keep things out, not in.
What if there are several locks onto something to keep something in?
Well, then I would say that if we got out, we'd be quite fucked.
Why do you think there are several keys?
Because we'd be quite fucked.
It's at that time Ava hears in her head, I've got the keys, I'm getting more keys, it's about the keys, go have fun finding them. And just chiming and teasing.
Oh, so mature.
And that's in Ava's head.
So we have to find the keys. I mean, is there any way, I'm assuming... Is there any way to track these items that have been taken?
She thinks about it, and I said I can definitely try to do a ritual to see if I can find them.
Artemis might know. She did try tracking the mirror. But she's in hiding, and if it's looking for them, then us knowing is a detriment.
Which is rather sad, because we could definitely use a sense of to know where they're at. If she put a...
Just call Artemis and find out.
I will definitely...
It's kind of an archaic, but... Oftentimes just asking and leaving us out of it is going to probably be the best option.
The problem is that you guys are tied to it. Leaving you out, well, how are we supposed to give it?
She's tied to it. She can use my blood to track it. Otherwise, I would know. Would I not? Although, I mean, her blood does course through my veins, so in theory, I could. Maybe. How would I go about tracking it?
That's a good question. I don't know which ritual she used.
How much of my blood do you need?
I don't need your blood. I need hers.
Right, but if I'm her...
When was the last time you drank from her?
Months?
Yeah, I would need hers because she cast. Yes.
Yeah, I would call her then. She might be able to help you with that more so than us. It's definitely not an us situation at this point. It requires overkin that knows what the fuck they're doing.
Well, what it'll look like is that she'll... Do you have... Yeah... Yes, I do. Sorry, I'm doing like 4 things at once.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. That moment of fucking clarity from James, though.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. No. She'll kind of go. Oh God. You actually do have uses. Well done. This is actually a star in your corner. I'm impressed. Ava, what kind of past did you have? Not that I'm trying to be incredibly overly personal, but did you have a mixture of walking a fine line between moral values? You don't have to go deep, just yes or no with advice.
I'd say that's an accurate statement.
And of course, we know your past, Mr. DiSeverino, which
I'm
begs.
an opinion citizen. There was no moral ambiguities whatsoever.
Yes, but you're a
I just did
vampire.
what was right because what was right.
Right. But this person knows you and put. Who did you know?
Texting Smalls, you've been in the kitchen for a long time. I know your game. Send.
I'm in the house. Don't worry. Send.
Well, while Morgan's trying to think of this, Morgan's gonna be like, "Oh shoot, I'm so sorry, Vancouver. I have links blocked. Give me 1 second. So
Somebody
sorry.
got tased.
Somebody did get tased. I apologize.
In control.
You're fine, Van. Just give me a moment. You're not wrong.
What were you saying, James? Mystic? Were you responding to the I'm in the house, don't worry?
All right, go for it. I just made you true. I just made you true to being regular. You're totally fine. Don't worry about Vancouver.
Not actually at a graveyard, right?
Promise. Send.
Grab me a Slurpee while you're out. Send.
Not actually
Ooh,
out. I'm
damn.
serious. Send.
Capri Sun then. You know what I mean. LOL. Cat face with the...
Awesome. Thank you so much, Van.
Involves going back downstairs. Send.
When did you... Never mind. Why upstairs? Send?
Raisins. Send.
What? Huh. Y'all excuse me for a moment. And James walks upstairs, walks into his room. Does he see her there?
Nope.
Is he... does anything
He
look...
sees a Final Fantasy poster that wasn't there before, and he sees the gun safe closed.
Yeah, I think I closed that earlier. What the fuck's this poster doing here, though? Take it in my room. Tear the poster down. Oh,
Hole.
here's the hole. Stick my finger through and start looking at the poster on the other side.
It's taped down on all four corners.
Poke a hole through the poster.
When you do that, when your finger actually goes into the room, it feels very warm, and your finger starts to kind of gently cold burn.
Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck is that noise? I didn't know posters were flame retardant. That's interesting.
And if Victoria...
Hey, Morgan, there might be a problem.
Morgan's like, did he just call for me upstairs?
Ava, Morgan, there might be a problem.
Maybe we should go upstairs.
I can't believe he's actually calling me. How dare he summon me like this?
Yeah, but
Neonates!
I burrow into my pile of pillows in my room.
he sounds kind of scared.
Good.
It kind of burns.
Burns?
Yeah. I'm gonna start going upstairs.
I'm walking out of my room, and outside of her, going outside of Small's door, do I see light coming from under the door?
Underneath, yeah, you will see light underneath,
You know the light I'm asking about, though.
bright.
Is it light that makes it burn when it pees, or is it like a regular light?
Yes, it burns when it pees.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. I'm just, around the corner then a little bit. Not letting it get on my shoes.
Ava lets, not Ava, because you're Ava. Morgan will let Ava go up first.
Okay, I will go first. Yep, that's fine. Meat shield here. Are you out? Is James out in the hallway?
Yeah, right outside of her, outside of Victoria's door.
What's going on?
So, I saw the patch job that she did. It was two posters. I took mine down and tried poking into her side, but it burned like a motherfucker.
Burned like. Can I like go into your room and like?
Yeah. Just put your hand in the hole, and then try to stick your finger through the other side.
I will.
I apologize for the phrasing. That hindsight's 20/20, but
I will do that.
I apologize. I feel like a man more now. I'm gonna shut up and color.
Let me know when you do it.
Okay, so I'll go into the room and I will sort of very slowly just do kind of what he did. Yeah.
Your finger is a gentle tingle. It's a gentle tingle, but it's not the cold burn that he suffered.
I'll kind of push a little bit more.
Depending on Victoria, what are you doing?
I am burrowed under all of my pillows.
Okay, so you're not seeing the hand that's going in through your wall.
Nope.
Okay. So while that's
I'm having mental conversations with things too.
So your hand, when it goes actually into the thing, you will start to feel most of your hand tingle.
I'll pull my hand back. So definitely a tingling sensation there. Not quite
Do
a
I
burn.
hear them?
You heard me yelling.
I heard him yell, but do I hear them?
I don't know. I mean, it's paper thin wall, literally, in that hole. So
Sheets of paper.
You will hear voices, yes.
One, because I tore the other one down.
Oh,
You hear voices, yes. Right by your door.
And then I actually knock.
Why did you have to do that?
Oh, I thought that she should know that there's a burning sensation in her room.
Doesn't burn me.
And she can hear everything. Great.
What is it?
May I open the door?
I'm
sure, why not?
Morgan just opens up the door. She walks in.
Walking back slowly.
You don't immediately see Victoria because there is a pile of pillows.
What happens is that the bright light comes out into the hallway.
That's why I'm walking down it.
And it will end about maybe, I'd say about maybe 6 inches from the door. So if you are within that 6-inch vicinity, James, you will feel burn. A cold burn.
No. James knows better.
And then if Ava is around that area as well, she will feel tingly.
I wouldn't have left, so.
How are you not burning?
Maybe because I'm gonna kind of use that loud. Maybe it's because it has a stronger hold on you than it does on me.
I mean, you were only around for 2 years, so it had to have been longer than that then. How long ago did it fucking work?
There's a maniacal laughter in your head, James.
You know, if you keep doing that, I'm going to have to start charging you rent.
Another series of maniacal laughter.
You know, I would love to see you and Levi have a fight. I don't know who would win.
No answer on that one.
That's what I thought.
Now another string of maniacal laughter. Sorry, send that to the wrong thing.
Yeah, you said that to me.
Yeah.
Why did I just get a no?
No.
Like, no, you can't tell me what I can't think, Junie Von.
You're not my boss! No,
you're not. Shut up, Karen. God, I haven't texted Karen in ages.
Where's my manager?
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Now, please.
Alrighty.
No. You'll hear that voice say no. To Victoria.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll
yeah, 'cause she
hear-
believes that right now.
No, she'll say no. You have more forces on your side than you realize, and we're trying to help you.
After 9 Helenas.
Fallen brethren are a bitch, but we just have to figure it out.
Junie and I have been having this conversation for like 15
I know, 35
minutes.
minutes, yeah.
Yeah, for a while.
And Morgan's standing inside Victoria's bedroom
Shopping.
like, what is with all the pillows? Seriously.
It's my bed. It's my bed.
Where are you? Because this is not a bed. This is a pile of pillows that looks like a wannabe pillow fort.
Shoot my hand out of the pile of pillows. Pull it back in.
She'll walk over there and start moving the pillows.
Laying on my stomach, head buried in a pillow.
Really?
A red pillow.
Do you intend to go in? Because if not, I'd like to close the door briefly. I have a dumb idea.
I actually said out loud, can we dim the light so that people can come in?
And Morgan's just like, I cannot dim these lights. I have no idea where they're coming from.
Not you, Morgan.
No. Smalls, don't worry about it. I got a good idea.
Wait, you hear people in your head now?
Oh, that might have been my fault. I was inside her.
No, not you.
You were inside her?
Metaphysically. she
Wait,
talked
do
about that
you
earlier.
have the same thing in your head that we have in ours?
No.
So
No.
what's in your head?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
We'll call it Sailor Moon.
Well, talk it through.
This shit is fucking crazy, and I feel like I'm losing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Malkavian Blood. But I have a good idea. I don't have to turn down the halogens. It's fine. Just close the door real quick, and we can exercise me.
Exercise you? What the hell?
I think I figured it out. The reason it burned?
Mm-hmm.
She's burning with the light of the sun.
What?
Just trust me. It'll make perfect sense. Ava, since it doesn't burn when you do things, could you close that door for me?
I guess. Well, close the door.
I get right in the doorway. Fuck you, voice. I do what I want. I open the door and just, power it open. It burns like a motherfucker, don't it?
You get a cold. It's a very big cold burn. I mean, it's like you're putting yourself on fire, but it's that cold burn. Yeah.
Does it piss off Levy?
Oh, you might want to do a will
Yeah,
check.
that's kind of what I'm asking.
Yep.
3 sucks.
3's fine. You work with a 3.
I stay in it
Okay.
as long as needed.
I'm gonna sort of like stand like right behind him, kind of like just ready to pull him out of the way just in case.
Okay, you feel the tingle.
Yeah.
And the feeling's not going anywhere. It's still burning. Nothing is happening.
Victoria
I'm like
gets
looking
up.
at his expressions.
Victoria gets up, walks over to James, and slowly pushes him out of the room. And back out of the light.
Mm-hmm.
Not channeling anything, just pushing him back.
I know, just accepting it. Thought that would work.
Interesting
There are
thought.
lines.
More maniacal laughter in James's head.
We gotta pull it out at the roots. It's like Ed's tree. You gotta go at the root.
Morgan stops. Really? That explains a lot. Fuck. We gotta turn him over. I didn't think of that.
Sometimes it's just another perspective.
Shit. She pulls out her phone and starts to text really,
Go
really
take care
fast.
of Ed. Go take care of Ed. We'll handle stuff here.
She's texting, but she's also thinking of things as well. And she goes, "This explains so much between the two of you."
Care to elaborate?
Polar opposites yet tied together.
No.
Is it because of the twin thing?
What twin thing?
That's kind of what I'm wondering. But
The twin thing?
Prophecy.
I remember hearing about that. God, it's been ages. I thought it was the Bruja twins, but apparently that didn't happen.
And Victoria just starts listing it off again.
Yeah, and she listens to it. Yes, I remember that.
you got something right there. As I point to Smalls.
Mm-hmm.
Morgan looks back at her phone. She goes, "They're turning him over." This explains so much.
Did they find it on the other side?
She shows the phone, and you can see the roots of the tree have curled up from the wound out and around and are spreading up and down his body, trying to curl up and hold on to him.
Wow, that's a crime scene. Y'all might not want to see this.
Victoria's eyes are closed.
Yeah, if it works, then maybe there's hope for us.
This is true, and I think maybe, I don't know, maybe if I can wake him up and get this stuff out of him and wake him up then, maybe he can help.
Big Smalls.
Hmm.
You don't have the ability to. You do. You can talk to Ed.
I can try.
She did it to me when she stayed with me once upon a time. We don't have to go into details. It's fine. It
Okay.
happens.
All right.
Obviously, he's incapacitated physically because stake, but when I was incapacitated, she could still talk to me and I could still respond. We might be able to get what we need that way. Without.
What?
Yeah, obviously it'll take time for him to heal, but the situation's bad enough that we need it now.
We'll do what we can. I'll try and get him out of the location he's at to then see if we can get him to talk. Or see if Victoria can talk to him.
Best plan we got. Figure out what he was trying to.
Wait a minute, you're out already going towards where?
Huh?
I'm asking Victoria.
No, that was earlier.
Oh, okay.
When they were talking about the thing that you just asked about, Victoria was already out the kitchen window, up in her room.
Okay.
Clever bitch.
I jumped out the window, used traversal to run outside of the building.
Not surprised.
That's kind of what it's there for. It's running up the side of buildings.
Shouldn't I have heard a squirrel going up the siding?
Being that you didn't have heightened senses, I know.
She doesn't. Let's be fair. If somebody's Spider-Man in their way up a wall, you're gonna hear it.
Not really.
Did she use Silence of Death?
From a different room?
You're in the front of the house. She did it from the back end of the house.
Right. You would still, in theory, based on the sizing of the house.
In a neighborhood.
Yeah, regardless.
In a neighborhood where that kind of sound is kind of normal.
Yeah, I guess squirrels are natural enough. That's fair.
In Chicago?
It's written it off.
They're like second citizens.
Now, do y'all have black squirrels or do y'all have the traditional gray squirrel?
Usually
Look,
brown.
semantics at this point.
I mean, it's a legit question though, because
I don't know, gray, brown, black at times.
Okay. Okay, yeah, because it's black or the brown, then it's the ones from Canada that are invading. Fun fact.
Squirrel is a squirrel is a squirrel.
Squirrels are invading. Okay.
Yeah, no.
You have an interesting
I
definition
believe
of fun. With that fun fact.
Yeah.
This is James we're talking about.
Apparently, squirrels are invading from Canada.
God fucking damn it. Why are you making fun of me? It's a legit fucking...
No,
this is fine.
I believe that it's a legit thing.
This
it just is
fine.
out of left field.
They get ran over.
Not wrong.
It's not out of left field. The jump there is, I heard a squirrel crawling up the water,
Oh
Like,
no, I
that's what
straight
I
up ran up the side of the building.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what I
have to
figured.
climb
It
up
is.
the
It was
side.
up the, I figured it was off the siding, so it was like, oh,
He's turning
regardless.
Malkavian.
It's not
he's in the
Malkavian.
mindset.
It's not Malkavian to me, though. That's just, like, oh, you hear
just him.
something crawling, then...
No, it's fine. I'm totally teasing you. No, I was teasing about the fun. It's a fun fact.
No, that is kind of fucked up on my
Yeah.
part. I apologize.
You're fine. You're fine.
They are an invasive species, and it is dangerous for
Fair enough.
the southern gray squirrels. So it's not so much a fun fact, so much as an interesting fact.
There you go. Okay. So while this is going on, she's gonna say, "Look, I will get him moved to another place so that Victoria can turn around and do her thing." And with that, she'll turn around and go down the stairs to head home.
I'll say it out loud again. Can we dim the light?
I can't reach in there, but I mean,
Not you.
Who?
My eyes are closed. I'm just. Can we please?
Actually, you'll hear the voice say, "We have to go, but we'll be
Yeah, I
back."
figured.
And with that, the lights will go out.
Did you make friends with fiery harpies?
No.
Jesus harpies? Did you meet vampire Jesus without me? Did he lead you out of fucking perdition? Is that why you can go foosh?
Maybe Victoria's turning into Vampire Jesus.
Asking for a friend that's deeply concerned.
With that, actually, in Ava's and in James's mind, you will hear, finally, they're gone. Now we can get to work.
Oh, fuck. You might want to call your friends back. It might get bad.
They said they'd be back later.
Oh. Well, apparently, Voicey McVoiceface seems to think that they're going to be getting work now.
And all of a sudden, you guys will hear... You'll hear, actually in physical, somebody whistling as they're walking down the street. That time is on their side. Very creepy and eerily. And we'll end the session there.
Shoot you, bitch. Mine is literally just June, you bitch. Someone else go. Rose and Thorn. June, you bitch.
God.
Hold on.
You play Estos for who's gonna do the Rose and the Thorn.
Oh, sorry. Let me finish that for you. Maniacal laugh.
Bitch.
Yeah, we need to drop a house on her.
Okay, so I did my Rose and Thorn. Someone else go.
That's not a rose or a thorn. That's an everyday comment that's in passing now. You need something, that has flesh.
Because Junior
you,
bitch
Junie.
tends to be the usual.
Look, Junie, you bitch has become the everyday.
It has. It has.
All right, I'll go.
Thank you.
All right. Rose, things are sort of started to come a little bit together. Sort of? Little bit?
I would have written out more today. I would have written out more today, but Sprint kept me in there for what, 3-4 hours?
That's fair.
So I'm sorry.
I mean, she left her apartment at like 11 something.
Yeah, that's
why
a long time to be there.
Yeah.
That's why I use Mint Mobile, $180 a year, 3 gigs of data per month, unlimited 3G. Just saying.
That's not enough data for me.
Yeah.
I do straight talk. I pay $60 a month.
$180
No.
a year though. Can't say no to that.
No.
I go through a lot of data.
Well, actually, I dropped mine down to 170.
Nice. A month or a year?
A month.
She's
Ah.
paying for multiple phones. Multiple phones.
Yeah, but still, goddamn. All right. Sorry, we interrupted your rose and thorn. So that was your rose. What was your thorn?
Thorn, you interrupted my rose and thorns.
Look, if that's the thorn for the day.
Damn! That look. That face. That face.
I decided against turning off the camera.
Thank you.
because
Thank you.
I thought ahead.
Thank you.
I mean, I'll do it.
No. Please
Mine will
don't.
fuck everyone's up.
So no other thorn. That was the thorn. Okay. Rose. A lot of content. Work. I can work with
So much
this.
lore.
Yeah. Oh, I would say almost borderline too much lore because, like, I'm a fucking genius and I'm having trouble remembering every aspect to stay in character.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just trying to remember my stuff to stay in character.
I'm trying to remember everyone's that James has been involved with. So
I take
fuck.
notes.
Yeah, no, I keep it all up here, otherwise it's not gonna work.
No, for me, I have to write it all down, and it's lore, but the lore is coming together from all of the different things that we've done.
I work it into my goals so that I make Junie type it up for me.
Clever bitch. Thorn.
That's smart.
I don't
Actually,
mind it.
More rose. Glad you did not ace Artemis.
Oh,
Thorn.
God, no.
I don't think that she would think that I abandoned her that bad or that I didn't trust her that bad.
Malkavian mind.
But yeah. I mean, I understand that that descent into emotional. Oh, like this person's dissatisfied with me. Never mind, this person hates me. Never mind, this person just does not trust me in the least. I can understand that madness because I had a case of that at work where I literally burst into tears in a stairwell. So like, I can completely get behind the jump from one part of the madness to the next.
But listen to what you said.
Oh yeah. The way I phrased it, like I was trying to be ambiguous, where
But
it's still
here's the
acidic,
thing.
but still trusting.
Yeah, no. But as a mother myself,
Oh,
to
yeah, that would be
hear
like a knife to the
my
heart.
kid say that would not only be a knife to the heart, it would be literally you reached into my chest, took my heart, crushed it in front of me, and said, "Now try and live, you fucking bitch." That's what I'm coming to saying.
No,
I
that's fair,
understand
that's
what you're saying, but you are her first child. She's never
Yeah.
created another one before you.
And hopefully never one after me, because you get it right the first time, you're gonna have to have 2 kids or 3 kids.
She clearly got it right.
So.
Thank you. It's like the kindest thing someone's ever said about my character. I might actually real life cry.
He's crying. Real life crying.
Wait, I literally, my character literally made
sarcasm.
your
I
character.
For a moment, I thought you were like serious.
No, not until you actually see the tears
No,
coming out of his eyes.
no. If I were gonna cry, I would do it off stream, like a manly man, with my favorite females around for love and support.
Holding his chocobo.
Holding his chocobo.
Yeah, holding the chocobo. Chocobo crossing. Don't forget.
No, I'm at the other one.
Oh yeah.
It's literally right there.
Yeah.
Stroke the chocobo.
Yes, that's what you would be doing.
And yeah, so I guess that's the thorn, but now that I understand, that's less of a thorn and more so a well, fuck Junie.
Wow.
I do have a thorn, a true thorn, and it's not about anybody in particular, other than it rhymes with Dictoria. The fuck?
What do you mean the fuck?
We'll talk about it after stream, Victoria.
Whoa!
So-
What do you mean the fuck?
So, for this week and next week,
Experience.
experience for chat, I'm going to give you guys 3.
Okay.
For everyone, I'm going to give you guys 3 as well. Here's the thing, as I leave for Colorado on Friday, So there will be no session this Saturday or next Saturday because I'm flying back from Colorado next Saturday, or the Saturday on the 28th. So our next session will be in the new year on the 4th, if you guys can make it. I believe Edward is going to be he's not going to be back until the 11th. I know that Ava has a thing. You'll be coming back on the 4th.
I will probably not be back in time.
That's fine. So what?
Mage.
What we can do is we can do mage, or if you want, we can either attempt hunter or we can attempt werewolf.
I'm interested to see what happened to Tyler too in the mage campaign.
Okay.
Because it's not every day you get the fucking earthquake the ground to shreds.
Yeah. I want to
Like,
kind of know what happened with Minerva.
Okay.
during all the
Yeah.
things.
Like full disclosure, damn.
Okay, so what?
That was where we left off with them. And
Yeah.
is he dead?
Yeah. Well, we know
Is
Minerva's
she-
not.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah,
you
yeah.
met Minerva after.
Yeah. Queen Bitch of the Universe is still alive.
Okay, so on January 4th we'll do mage, and then we'll pick everything back
On the
up
11th.
on the 11th. So what I'm going to need from all three of you is 3 weeks worth of goals. So 3 times 3 is 9.
Look, if we go with how Mystic did his goals this week, do you really want that many goals?
Overwhelming.
Yeah, because I'm going to be sitting there bored as fuck at 9 or 10 o'clock at night while my
For
parents
3
are in
weeks.
bed, and I'm lying there going, what the fuck am I going to do? Oh, right, I can write shit.
So item 1, get caught up on Victoria's pop culture references.
So you
Number 2,
want 42 goals.
From the 3 of you? Yes. Because
106 or
content,
26 toads.
because it's content and I can write it so that you know what you're
Okay,
doing, and when we come back on
okay.
the 11th,
Put the taser down.
we
I
can
can't
go...
guarantee that many, but I will give you a chunk.
Just 9 then.
I will
I'm asking for 9.
give you 9.
Yeah,
I
I
will
know.
give you 9.
I will overachieve and make your life miserable.
Mystic gave 14 this week.
13.
That's fine. It's just so that I can tell you guys what you're doing, what happened, and then when we come back on the 11th, we can pick it up, and you guys haven't really missed a beat.
Okay.
I hope we haven't missed a beat.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck, do
Be
we
fine.
miss a beat?
No.
Yeah, we do. All of them.
What is a beat?
It's a rhythm that you make with a drum or percussions, thing.
No, it's a glorious fruit.
I thought it was a root vegetable.
What?
I had her going for a second.
My head hurts. I can't anymore. Alright,
So
guys.
ketchup, a
She's done
vegetable
with
or a
us.
fruit? True story. Is vegetable a fruit?
Is
Or
a vegetable a fruit?
I'm done. It's ketchup, a vegetable or a fruit.
I thought ketchup was a smoothie.
we need to end that.
Yeah, let's end on that note.
We are gonna end on that
Guys,
note.
Mystic is fucking stupid. We love you.
Mystic
Drive
is
safe.
crazy.
Make
He
good
has
choices.
lost
Murder's
his
illegal.
mind. I don't know
We
what
love
to do
your
anymore.
faces.
9/11 was an inside job. True Malkavian.
Oh, Jesus,
Night, everybody.
Mary Joseph. Bye, everyone. First, wait. Can we host
Fork.
somebody? Hold on.
Let's give somebody the host
Oh,
of these.
never mind.
Yeah, let's just gentle host.
If I can find the hosts, because I just did a
You want a
thing
right host?
and I
What?
can't find anything anymore. What are you doing?
I'm Harding.
Now he's just making goggles.
Oh my god, my mind. I
Heart
can't
goggles.
even.
All the better to see, chat.
Nope, I don't see anyone we can do. We'll see you guys all later. Have a great one. The dogs are barking. Bye!